Testing, testing. Got him. Good afternoon, baseball folks. We are back in Chandler, Arizona for a good matchup on deck. We got the number 1 ranked, undefeated Central Arizona Vaqueros taking on Chandler Gilbert Coyotes. It is 72 degrees and sunny here in Chandler. Got a good one on deck for you. Tyler Valdez getting the start to the Coyotes. First pitch in there for a strike. Ball's popped up. Might stay in play here. And it gets out of play. Foul ball. So Valdez, quick 2 strikes to Godfrey. He is the left fielder for the Vaqueros.
Your boy went.
You gotta click on that one. Not the.
Oh, he did. Yeah. He picked 3 guys off.
See what I mean?
With that slow move.
Got a guest appearance in the booth today. One Marcus Lucas showing him the ways out here. 0-2 to Godfrey. Misses away.
He's a walking reliever.
Marcus, care to share why you're up here?
Survive and
Doing what I can, help out the team.
Yep, hear that. He's also on the IR right now, or IL, injured list. Comes the 1-2 to Godfrey. Fastball outer half, taken for a ball.
Oh.
Check, check. How's my volume, Marcus? If you ever need, it gets too loud, that's just up. Like, you know what I mean? Down. Turn the volume up and down. Learning process today, folks. 2-2 count. Chopped in front of the plate. It's gonna be a play for Alexander. Throw on to first. Got him for the first out of the inning. So quick first out for Valdez. And that brings up first baseman Kiko Romero.
Just the physicality and the.
It's a little glitchy, so just like be patient with it. You know what I mean? And then like if runners go on.
He doesn't fit that. Sure, if he's ahead of you, he can strike you out. Although, some said stuff is down.
Left-handed hitting Kiko. Valdez misses outside for a ball. 1-0 count coming Kiko. Outfielders shaded pretty deep. Playing pretty straight up, though. 1-0 count coming here. Ball's grounded second base. Travers there. He backhands it and throws on to first. Got him for the second out. So 2 quick ground ball outs from Valdez. And there's 2 outs here in the first. Stepping in for Central, it's J.D. McLaughlin, center fielder for today's game.
He just hit the catcher?
Like I said before, Central Arizona is 26-0, undefeated. Chandler Gilbert trying to give them their first L of the year. Got another guest appearance in the booth today. It's one Ben Thompson. How you doing, Ben? Getting ready to go for camp with the Braves. A couple weeks here. Former Yote. Valdez drops in a strike there, strike number 1. So 0-1 to JD. Valdez working pretty quick right here. And he's got a good rhythm today. Comes set, here it comes, 0-1. In the dirt, taking for a ball. Attendance for today's ball game is roughly 50 people. That's a pure guess right there. A little educated guess right there. 1-1 count coming. Fastball up, taking for a ball. So 2-1 coming to McLaughlin. As Valdez looks to go 3 up, 3 down right here in the first. Dayton Dooney waits on deck with Jarvis in the hole. And 2-1 coming to JD. Fastball in there for a strike on the outer half, and it's 2-2 now. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here, nobody on. Top of the first inning. Two coming from Valdez. Here it comes. Good 2-strike pitch, but JD able to take that outside.
Left fielder's up against the fence too. No doubles.
Gotta say, it's great having the fans back in the building. I don't feel super awkward just talking in complete silence the whole game. 3-2 count coming. Ball's grounded, and it's a foul ball past the third base. We'll do the 3-2 once again. So getting the start behind the dish for today is Case and Alexander for the Coyotes. Three-two coming, McLaughlin. Comes 3-2. Strike 3 called. Batter is not happy with it as he jumps up and down. So Valdez gets the punch out, and sides retired in order. 3 up, 3 down. We'll go to the bottom of the first. we're back now. Bottom of the first coming up. Pitching for Central Arizona, it's Matt Olson. Doing the catching for today is Seth Beckstead. Stepping in for the Yotes, it's Nick Cup Allen, playing right field in today's game. Takes a fastball up for a ball. Cup batting a solid .412 on the year. 5 bombs, 18 RBIs, 2 triples, and 4 doubles. Also has 15 stolen bases to his name. So counts even at 1-1 after the foul ball. Curveball misses. Looked like it slipped off the hand of Olson there. And Cup has to duck out of the way. 2 balls, 1 strike here in the bottom of the first. Fastball swung on and missed from Olson. Counts even now at 2-2. Ball taken low. Counts now 3-2. See what Cup can do here, 3-2. He's got good speed of the dish. 3-2 pitch coming. Swung on and missed. So Olson is able to retire Cup on strikes for the first out of the inning. Stepping in for the Yotes, it's Andrew Hayes, the first baseman. Hayes, first pitch swinging, cut on and missed. Another fastball in there for a strike in that half. And Olson's quickly up 0-2. Hayes batting .353 on the year. See if we can pick up a 2-strike knock here. 0-2 pitch coming. Taken for a ball outside. So softball's playing on the other field today. Tied right now 2-2 with Eastern in this second game of their doubleheader. 1-2 pitch, breaking ball, taken for a ball. Counts even at 2s. How you doing over there, Marcus? Yeah? 2-2, called, strike 3. So second punch out of the day already for Olson. And the first 2 batters are retired on strikes. So stepping in the designated hitter, it's Ryan Dobbs. Fastball inner half, good pitch from Olson there. He's got that fastball working here in the first. And he's quickly up 0-1. Coming to Dobbs. Check swing. Looked like he went. Yes, he did. Counts now 0-2. So Olson has these Yotes hitters guessing so far. As he's got Dobbs now 0-2. Looking to strike out the side right here. Swung on and missed. He does strike out the side. Good inning for Matt Olson there. And we'll go to the top of the second. Still even, 0-0. back now at the top of the second. Stepping in for Central, it's Dayton Dooney. Designated hitter for today's ball game. Dooney batting .362 with an OBP of .492. 3 bombs, 4 doubles, 4 triples. This guy can swing it, that's for sure. Switch hitter as well. So 0-0 coming to Dooney. It's chopped first base side. It's going to get foul. So 0-1 coming to Dooney. Comes the 0-1 from Valdez. Ball's laced into the left center gap. It's going to get down for extra bases. He's sauntering out there. I don't know if he's got an injury or something, but he was not running hard there. Stand-up double for Dooney, and Central's cooking here in the top of the second. Definitely looked like he was hurting there when he was running, eh? Must be why he's in the DH spot. So Dooney hits a double, leadoff double, and that brings in Jake Jarvis playing right field today. So runner on second, no outs here for Jarvis as he digs in. Quite a few left-handed bats in Central's lineup today. There's already been, I want to say 4 out of the 5 hitters have been lefties. Ball 1 misses, so it's 1-0 now to Jarvis. Is a slider, curveball, breaking ball for sure, taken down for a ball. 2-0 now coming to Jarvis. Coming. Jarvis chops it foul. Counts now 2 balls and 1 strike. So Valdez rocking the tweener stirrups today. It's a good look. I don't mind it. Swung on and missed from Jarvis. Oh, that's too funny. Counts now even at 2-2. Coming to left-hander. See if Valdez can get a punch out right here. Ball's laced into center field, and that likely will get down for an RBI. Just kidding, it will not. So the injured Dooney running at third, and he takes an RBI away from Jarvis. I'm just playing. Runners in the corners now, no outs. Yeah, it looks like it's hamstring or something. He's definitely hurt. So that brings in the shortstop. It's Devin Dixon. Runners in the corners now with no outs here in the second. Marcus, how's that disc in your back feeling? Pretty solid? Getting better? How's the neck? This guy needs a new spine. That's what he needs. Spine transplant. Good block by Kaysen right there. And Jarvis can't advance. I find that so cool, like heart transplants and stuff like that. Like, it's crazy how that stuff works. 1-0 coming to Dixon. Chopped up the middle. Might be 2. Crew steps on second for 1. And on to first for the double play. Run does score on the play, so Central Arizona takes a 1-0 lead here in the second. For all the baseball fans out there, that does not count as an RBI. Ground in double play, scoring a run does not count as an RBI. Experienced it way too many times, folks. That's that 7.460 speed right there. 7.460. Average was around 7.1. So Beckstead, the catcher, takes ball 1 in the dirt. Decent amount of fans here at the game. Kind of a little overwhelmed. Seen this many people in a minute. Beckstead takes ball 2. 2-0 now. Called strike in there. 2-1 now. So Beckstead batting a solid .297 on the year with 9 RBIs and 3 home runs. And he pops a ball. Looks like it's getting foul. There's room out there for the shortstop. He's shading over and swipes at it is the shortstop Crew, and he can't make the play. So it's hit right in the triangle over there, and no play for left fielder, third baseman, or shortstop. So Beckstead gets another chance here. His count's still even at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. And he grounds another one foul. Count's still 2-2. So nobody on, 2 outs, 2-2 count coming to Beckstead. Valdez kicks and fires. Ball taken on our half. Yeah, that same pitch was called a strike earlier. Earlier in the bat, if I'm not mistaken. You know the 2-0 pitch you got? The same pitch. 3-2 coming to Beckstead. Ball 4. So the catcher's aboard now with 2 outs, and that'll bring in Vinny Legata, third baseman. So Legata digs in. His hands held high. Shows bunt, pulls back. Pickoff attempt at first from Kaysen. And in sliding safely is the pinch runner. Came in for the catcher. It's number 9. Let me see who that is. Looks like Jalen Ray running for Beckstead. So Legata now is a 1-0 count. Ball taken up and in. 2-0 count. Can you hear all the people in the background, Marcus? Pretty clearly. Faint. Dang. What's that? Okay. Runner fake steals. Another pickoff attempt. And sliding back in safely is Jalen Ray again. So 3-0 count. I doubt he's stealing here. Let's see what Legata does. 3-0. See if he got the green light. So on deck is the 9-hole. It's Matt Arabelle playing second base. If Legata can extend it here, Arabelle will get a chance to hit. Legata takes the ball in her half for a strike. Counts now 3-1. Three one coming to Legata. Ball's hit up the middle. It's gonna be a play. It's off the second baseman's glove. So Ray into third. He advances, and they're sending him. He's going home, and he's gonna score. Scores all the way from first on a single. Great base runner right there, and the Central Arizona crowd loves it. So that ball kicked off Trevera's glove in center, and Jalen Ray wisely advanced to third and then took the turn and went home. Great base running there from the youngster. 2-0 now, Central leading. So Legata leading from second as Valdez kicks and fires. Ball's popped up. Should be the third out of the inning for Bethke over there at third, and he gloves it for the third out. So Central gets another run on a couple hits, and they're up now 2-0 going to the bottom of the second. And we're back now. First pitch was taken for a ball, I believe so. Yes, it's 1-0. Marsh ready to hit, fouls that one straight back. Counts now 1-1. I managed to sneak a peek at the radar gun. Olson's sitting between 93 and 95 today. Or he was in that first inning. As he blows that one right by Marshall. So that Coyotes hitters look like they're guessing right now. 1-2 coming. Ball outer half. Good pitcher's pitch right there, and it misses though. Counts now 2-2. That ball's sliced, and it's popped up for the shortstop, Dixon, who retires Marshall for the first out. Quick first out for Olsen. Brings in Crew Park, the shortstop. First pitch swinging. Swung on and missed. So Olsen's retired the last 4 batters on strikeouts. Let's see if Crew can end that. Excuse me, he didn't. Marshall popped up. What am I talking about? This guy is not into the game right now. Excuse me, folks. My bad. Crew Park pops one up. Looks like the shortstop's out there. It's Dixon. He's camped under. And he retires Park. So 2 pop-ups here for Olsen, and he's got 2 quick outs. Digging in is Isaac Trevera, playing second base in today's game. So yeah, Olsen retired the side, all on strikeouts the first inning. Struck out the side in the first. And Trevera, first pitch swinging, chops one to the second baseman, throwing the run, got him for the 3rd out of the inning. We'll go to the top half of the 3rd. Central still leading 2-0 on the Coyotes. Back here now, top half of the 3rd. I'll bring up the top of the order for Central Arizona. Stepping in is Preston Godfrey, playing left field today.
Reduced sentence for signing the mat.
Ball taken. First pitch of the inning.
Ugh.
Ball's laced up the middle. Ball was absolutely smashed. And Godfrey's aboard with a no-out single. Lead off this inning.
Well, we're going to get an AB unless we hit the double check. Yep. Let's do it. Oh, I see you're making it up.
Digging in for the Vaqueros, it is Kiko Romero playing first base today. Wearing a sweatshirt under his jersey while it is 75 degrees today. Don't see that often. It's all about the swag, ladies and gentlemen. All about the swag. So Kiko takes ball 1. Big cut. Swung on and missed from Romero. That was a huge cut right there. Kiko Romero's batting .341 this year with the OBP of .430, 24 RBIs, and 1 home run with 4 triples and 6 doubles. This guy can definitely hit, that's for sure. Takes another ball downstairs. Counts now 2-1, I believe. Marcus Lucas, courtesy of Marcus Lucas right there, baby. 2-1 coming to Romero as Godfrey leads off from first. Pickoff attempt, nothing doing over there. So got a doubleheader on hand for you today, folks. First inning's a 7-inning ball game, and the second one will be 9 innings. Romero swings at that breaking ball and counts now evened at 2-2. Marcus Lucas spent more time in front of a computer today than he has in the entire semester of the school period. Absolutely amazing stuff here. Working magic here in the booth. 2-2 count coming. Ball taken upstairs. Might have missed outside as well. 3-2 count now. (3-2) coming to Romero. Decent lead from Godfrey at first. And he's off, running. Swung on and missed. Strike him out. Throw him out, folks. He's out. Oh, excuse me. He's safe. Oh, a little premature call right there from myself. And he slides in safely at second. So it's a strike him out, sliding safely to second. I'm out. I mean, yeah, never mind. That was terrible. Absolutely brutal. So, borderline call there at second base, and Godfrey slides in safely. Stepping in is J.D. McLaughlin. Big cut right there. Swung on and missed. Counts now 0-1 in JD. So McLaughlin leads this team in at-bats. He has 100 ABs this year. Next closest guy has 88. McLaughlin batting .360 this year. 28 RBIs, 4 jacks, 5 triples, and 8 doubles. Got a great slugging percentage of .660 right now. So counts even at 1-1. Here comes the pitch. Valdez kicks and fires. Breaking ball misses arm side. Counts now 2-1. So Dooney waits on deck. He had that big leadoff double in the second inning. We're making an assumption up here, though, he's playing injured. Sauntering around the bases, looked like he was hurting. JD pokes a ball into right field, and it's going to get foul. Very close right there on the line. So count still 2-2. So if anyone cares, I'm out of my cast in a boot now. Don't think anyone does care, but there you have it, folks. Be in this boot for another 5 months. It's already starting to smell. Too much information. All right, 2-2 coming to McLaughlin. Blocked and kicks away from the catcher, Alexander, and Godfrey advances. So excuse me, the count must have been 2-2 there. Scoreboard had it wrong. Counts now 3-2. quick learner up here. Very quick learner. This guy's buzzing through this. Absolutely buzzing. Runner on third, 1 out. Full count coming to JD. And here's the pitch. Ball's popped up back. So we'll do 3-2 once again. Ball's hit, and it's gonna get foul again. So McLaughlin grounded that ball past third base. Close play, and it gets fouled just left of the bag. Pretty good at bat here from JD as he tries to work this 3-2 count. So Valdez hanging in there, runner at third right here, 1 out. Ball's popped up. Huge pitch right there from Valdez. See if Hayes can glove it over there. And he able to hold on. My goodness. I've seen it all, folks. I've seen it all. He gloved it, popped out of his glove, and he's able to jump forward on his knees and save it. My gosh. So huge out from Valdez right there. It's 2 outs here in the top of the third. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Dooney does not like that one. Glares at that umpire. Still having an extended conversation with him right here. As he digs in, gets ready for the 0-1. So like I said before, Dooney scorched a double the left center gap second inning, excuse me. And he eventually came in to score. Fastball outer half. Dooney gets that call. And ball's taken for outside.
Come on, Judy, barrel it up. Let's go. Get hard.
1-1 coming to Dooney. Here it is. Ball in the dirt. Takes it. Dooney is giving me Juan Soto vibes right now. I don't know about you, Marcus. You see that? A little stare down. Even his stance is kind of Soto. Gets low like that, hands high. That's my MLB comp for you. Any scouts watching this game, my MLB comp for Dooney is Juan Soto. Ball taken inner half. That run's going to come in to score. So run scores there on the pass ball and scores now 3-0 for Central Arizona. Three-1 coming to Dooney. Outfield playing super deep. That might drop. Nah, it's too high to drop. Marshall's in there, and he catches it. So had to come way in to make that play, and Yote's able to get out of this inning. Central does score a run. It's now 3-0 going to the bottom third. Back now, the bottom half of the third. I want to take time to shout out my buddy back home. One Robert McCurdy, Ray Jean, as the kids call him. Best nickname in high school basketball right there.
No, you've done great, man. I'm really proud.
His name's Robert McCurdy. They called him Ray Jean. Absolute stud of a guy. Bethke grounds the ball to shortstop. Trouble getting out of the box. Looked like he slipped. And Dixon able to glove it. Throws on to first for the out. Nice little play on the run there from Dixon. And Bethke's retired the first out of the inning. So Olsen just keeps cruising right along as he's retired each batter in order so far. Bethke broke his bat on that play. So B is retired. Brings in Patrick Donovan playing center field today. Takes the ball downstairs. So Olsen is just rolling right now.
You know Dabo. You know the Dabo monster. How's it going?
Ball's laced to right field from Donovan. Might get over the head of Jarvis, and he shields the sun out there. Excuse me, sun. Shields the sun, and Donovan's retired for out number 2. Brings in the 9th hitter. It's Kaysen Alexander. Another broken bat. What? No way. That was broken? What? That must have been from Bethke's bat. That little piece. Yeah, there's no way that was broken. For sure it was a bomb bat. You ever seen those bomb bats? Just like split right in half. You know what I'm talking about? Stepping in, it's Kaysen Alexander. Yeah, it's wild. Takes a ball. So quick 2 outs from Olsen as he gets behind Alexander here, 2-0. Kaysen pops the ball to center field, and looks like McLaughlin's on, and he retires Alexander. So we'll go to the top half of the 4th. Nothing doing for the Yotes here in the 3rd, and Central Arizona still leading 3-0.
Looks like it. You know
And
what?
we're
Those
back
other
now.
people didn't jump up. They didn't jump up.
Stepping in is Jake Jarvis, wearing 13 today, batting on the left-hand side.
Came down here his senior year in high school to pitch in the West Valley. And then
Damn, he's got some great flow too.
yeah.
One thing I wish I could have, better hair. Terrible hair, absolutely terrible hair I have. Jarvis takes the ball.
Oh, man. Well, that's great. Say hi to everybody. All right, buddy.
Another one of my buddies watching back home. It's one Will Snackbar Knackbar. How you doing, Will? The Thrill. Will Knackbar is the champion of road hockey on Canyon Boulevard.
If he had 10 miles an hour,
I'm just playing. How's it going, Knackbar?
break the ball. You're blaming me myself.
So Jarvis takes the ball right there.
He is. Mo saw him. I didn't see him.
2-0 coming now to Jarvis.
You saw him at 100?
Had a base knock in his first at bat.
That's good, right?
Dooney was not able to score though because he's hurting from a leg injury or something. He was definitely hurting running around the bases. And Jarvis takes another ball, so it's 3-0 now.
Have they got any hit yet off that? He's looking very no-no-ish.
Center fielder is playing very deep right
Yeah, he
now.
done messed
Looks like he's
around
like
there,
10 feet shy of the track there in center. Some major respect here.
Sign Olsen.
And Jarvis walks
Oh,
on
and
4
you signed
pitches.
today. That first, the lowest level. He did get 100
Stepping in now, number 2, Devin Dixon, playing shortstop for today's game. Yeah, tight contest in Chandler Gilbert softball right now. It's 2-2 and going to the bottom of the 6th inning. See if our girls can pull that one off. Lost the first one to Eastern.
With a little more velo than Paul Bird.
What you think, Marcus? Can they pull it off? He says he thinks so. Dixon drops a bunt. Pretty good one, too. Valdez on the first. Got him for the out. Good play there from Valdez. He barehanded that one. Threw on the first for the out. So good sack bunt from Dixon there, though, as Jarvis advances to second on the play.
Yeah, you went up there. David Cohn, remember him? I know this. Certainly didn't want to hear it.
Stepping in now, it's Seth Beckstead. Walked in his first at bat, and he looks to do some damage here with Jarvis leading off from second.
Cleveland Indians, we could never beat him. And he just pitched. You know what else it's not like we didn't have any success with that little guy named Linsky.
Beckstead pops one up. Looks like it's gonna get foul as it hits off the Central Arizona dugout. So for our 18 viewers right now, not a lot, likely because everyone's here watching the game. But if you're a new viewer, make sure you like and subscribe below. Like and subscribe the channel. Feel free to comment. I think comments are off, but feel free to try to comment if they're on. Oh, runner goes off, step off attempt, and Jarvis held up to dry. So Jarvis tried to get a good jump there on Valdez. Valdez holds him, steps off, throws on to third, and Jarvis is retired. So huge out there from Valdez.
I don't think that was the plan.
So Beckstead will now take over. 0-1 count. Breaking ball taken. That goes for a ball. Counts now evened at 1-1. Comes the 1-1. Beckstead swung on and missed. Good breaking ball right there from Valdez as Seth swings at that pitch in the dirt. Let's see what the combo is here. Might go to that high fastball or might go to another breaking ball. Never know. See what Val does here. 1-2 to the catcher. There's that high fastball. A little too high though. And Beckstead easily takes that. So Legata on deck. And Beckstead trying to extend this inning for the third baseman on deck. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the 4th. Comes to 2-2. Ball's blasted to left field, And that's going to be a... It's going to hit off the wall in left field. Beckstead thought it was a homer. He went up and pimped it and started walking, and it's going to be a double off the wall. I'm sure he feels a little stupid right now. That's too funny, folks. Pimped a homer. and wasn't even at first base when it hit the fence and tried to start sprinting. Thanks, my guy. Polar pop for courtesy of Ben Thompson right here. But yeah, that's too funny right there. Do you see that, Marcus? Bro, he pimped it. He pimped it and started walking and it hit off the fence. Stepping in is Vinny Legata, playing third base.
No, you don't take him off.
Time is called. Still can't get over that Beckstead double. I got into my home run call. I was like, that's a no-doubter, because I saw the way he started walking back and it hit off the wall and left.
Hey, kid.
Too funny. Ball's grounded to second baseman Chavera. He gloves it and flips onto Hayes at first for the out. So no runs here for Central in the fourth. We'll go to the bottom of the fourth. Yotes down 3-0. Back now to the bottom half of the fourth. Brings up the top of the order. Facing Olsen, who just keeps rolling. Throws in a breaking ball there for a strike. So leading off's Cup as he steps in from the right-hand side. Breaking ball misses upstairs. Cup asks for time as he steps in, trying to break up that rhythm that Olsen has right now. Looked like it worked on that pitch as Olsen misses downstairs. Swung on and missed. 2-2 now the count.
Is he throwing a perfect game? Do you know?
Olsen is 5-0 this year with a .55 ERA. Cut fouls that one back. He has a K per 9 innings of 15.27, 56 strikeouts to only 11 walks, only 2 earned runs this year, and only 13 hits in 33 innings pitched. It's pretty good. if you're a first-time baseball viewer and you don't know stats, that's pretty good. Just say that.
Here comes the slider. See you later. That's what I said last week. You know what? He won't even wave at it. He's just gonna watch
2-2 coming to Cup. Cup able to foul another one back. It's a good battle here from Cup. Let's see what Olsen does here, 2-2. He might go that slider. He's got a good one. There's that slider. Cup able to stick with it, and he hits the ball left field, and it's going to get fouled. So Olsen might hung that breaking ball a little bit, and Cup's able to foul it off. Good piece, but it gets fouled. Sometimes I'll be saying stuff and English is so hard that I'll just like say something that won't sound right, and I'll just be thinking about it for the next 5 minutes. 2-2 to Cup. Breaking ball. Good fight from Cup here as he fouls that one off. So 4 straight foul balls from Cup as he got to 2-2. And Olsen gets ready for this 2-2 delivery once again. Another foul ball from Cup. So great at bat here from Cup Allen. And let's see if this gives the Yotes a little momentum here in the 4th. So Cup chokes up a little bit as he had the last 5 pitches he's fouled off. See if he can do it again. Fastball up. Olsen punches out Cup. So quality at bat from Cup, but Olsen gets the better of him as he strikes him out. Brings in the first baseman, Andrew Hayes. Hayes grounds the ball hard to the shortstop. Dixon's there, though, on the backhand. Throw on to first and retires Hayes, the second out of the inning. So Hayes hit that on the screws, but it was right at the shortstop there in Dixon. And Olsen here rolling in the 4th. Got to see a couple Team Olsen jerseys, shirts, custom Team Olsen shirts in the crowd today from the Central parents. That's something else. Breaking ball in there. They must be family. Excuse me, they must be. Because they're cheering every pitch for him. Breaking ball taken from Dobbs in their half. Designated hitter Dobbs digging in. 1-on-1 count to him. And he swung on and missed. So good fastball from Olsen. Olsen just keeps cruising along here in the 4th. Fouled back. Olsen reached back for something extra there. You could hear the grunt from up here. Little tennis grunt. See it from time to time for pitchers. 1-2 to Dobbs. Fastball misses up and out. Two and 2 coming to Dobbs. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. Breaking ball. Gloved by the catcher Beckstead, and Olsen retires the side. 3-0 still here in the game as the Yotes trail 3-0 going in the 5th. Check, check, check.
Matt is what
How does that sound, Marcus?
I think that's what people walk
Yeah?
all over. Yeah.
Love to hear it.
I'll tell you what, he's walking
So
front door.
stepping in for Central right now. Looks like that's Matt Arabelle, the second baseman. It is. Shows bunt. And it's fouled back.
Oh, down goes Frazier.
Long limb PA. Two-way PA goes and gets that foul ball. Looks like he's laboring though. That hurts hamstring. Be interesting to see when he comes back. Arabelle fouls that one back. It's now quickly 0-2 now to the 9-hitter in Arabelle.
Okay, UA update. Oh, let's see how we're doing. Colgate went 2 bombs, right?
0-2 coming.
Okay. Second, three guy. That's how Jay was.
Fastball outer half taken for a ball.
1-1, bottom 3. Colgate's up with the bases loaded and 1 out. Here comes the triple squeeze. Here it comes.
1-2 from Valdez. Here it comes. Breaking ball in there for a ball. Excuse me. Thought that was strike 3. Counts even now at 2-2 after that breaking ball. Ball's laced in the right center gap. Might stay up from Dono though, as he is over to make the play for out number 1. So a hard hit ball from Arabelle there on the line out to center, but Dono is able to retire him. Top of the order now for Central. Batting is Preston Godfrey. Playing left field today.
13 years ago, he was 91. Left-handed. Now he throws right-handed. He was 87.
So 1 out here in the 5th, and Godfrey takes the ball inside.
I take guys to trade value. Where did she 91? Against the Olympic team. Really? Yeah.
He's got good pace to this game right now. Loving it. It's flying by so far. Takes the ball. Counts now 2-0 to Godfrey.
Oh, he did hit a bomb. You called it. Damn, I gotta take you with me. Be my lucky. What do you call it?
And that's taken for a ball. Misses.
My lucky rabbit's right.
He had a triple.
Oh,
He got thrown out.
Well, then how'd they get
Wait,
five?
how'd they score? What happened? Wait, no, he got a triple and they scored down there? What's happening? He got 3 RBIs. That's all.
Yeah, it's barely. So 3-0 now to Godfrey. Takes a ball. So Godfrey walks on 4 pitches, and that will bring in the first baseman. It's Kiko Romero. Great name. At least once a broadcast, I will admire someone's name on the other team. First it was Joey Sazas, then it was Jaeger Stubner. Definitely getting these wrong somehow, but now it's Kiko Romero. It's got a nice ring to it. Kiko Romero. Kiko Romero.
I got some meat sticks in the car. With bands? Oh, no, I got one right here. Kenny, I gotta have like 7 of those at once. Yeah, with 2 hands.
So 1 on and 1 out here for Kiko, the first baseman.
Does it look familiar? Mine the stuff, Joe.
Grounds the ball foul past first base over there. Counts now 0-1.
Doing what? Don't know.
Ball's gonna get by. Hayes over there diving, and Godfrey on his way to third. Looks like he'll get in there. Sliding in, and he is safe. So a lot closer a play than I thought it was gonna be as Godfrey slides in safe. So runners on the corners now as Kiko Romero singles, and Godfrey goes first to third. So Valdez spent a lot of time in the stretch today. See if he can work out of this jam here with only one out. He is one pitch away only, but batter at the dish, JD, excuse me, has very good speed. Wow, I'm struggling this inning. Gotta enunciation. Runs in the corners here. And gets away from the catcher again. And Godfrey will score on the pass ball. So Romero into second on the pass ball. I'm getting hot, hey Marcus. I'm starting to get the sun. We should move it down next inning. You know what I mean? 1-0 coming to JD. Romero leading off from second. Takes a breaking ball outside. It's now 2-0. So 2-0 count coming to McLaughlin. Grounds the ball third base side, and it's going to get foul. A lot of screaming going on from the softball field. Oh, it's the 7th inning, that's why. Eastern's up 4-2 on the Coyotes as they try to score 2 in the 7th of that softball game. But back now to the baseball game. McLaughlin, 2-1 count coming. Swung on and missed. Big cut. Might have been a ball there up, but McLaughlin swings through that pitch. It seems to be getting hotter as the day goes on. Maybe the sun just keeps moving right out of the shade. I think that's it. So Romero leading off from second. 2-2 to McLaughlin, and it's line foul. Oh, we got a Brent Faber sighting in the house today, folks. Brent Faber sighting. Absolute character. One of a kind guy, Brent Faber. So funny. 2-2 count to McLaughlin. Grounds one to the shortstop and kicks off Bethke's glove, and he'll get into center field. And we'll see if the runner holds at third. And McLaughlin in there. So it would have been a tough play anyways, but it kicks off Bethke's glove. And McLaughlin able to advance to second on the play. Romero into third, and that brings up Dayton Dooney here with one out only.
Keep going, Tyler. Come on, Dooney. Be big right here. Let's go. One down, one cross.
Quick word from our sponsors. We're going to take time as Skip Russell Luce goes out to the mound, talk it over with his pitcher. Infield will come in and talk as well. So yeah, special thanks to our sponsors. In and Out, quality you can't taste. And we got a special sponsorship today. It's Zavia Zero Calorie Soda, brought to you by Marcus Lucas. No GMO product, zero sugar, contains caffeine though. Give it a try, folks. It's Marcus Lucas approved. So an extended conversation here from the skipper to the infield. as they talk it over, try to regroup here. Yotes trail 4 now, down 4-0 here in the 5th. Vaqueros already scored 1 this inning. They got 2 runners in scoring position now, with runner on 3rd and 2nd. It's McLaughlin at 2 and Romero at 3rd. Dooney is the batter.
Cruising 5 minutes.
Looked like a ball. Absolute anarchy on Chandler Grove's softball field right now. Anarchy, I tell you, folks.
He said throw nothing but break.
They tied it up in the bottom of the 7th. That's why. They got a runner on 3rd now. Trying to score him. I'm broadcasting 2 games at once right here. Keep looking back and forth. Dooney grounds the ball to second baseman Chavera, gloves it into his body, and throws on to Hayes for the out. So Dooney will pick up an RBI there on the fielder's choice. And there's 2 outs here now. Yotes trailing 5-0. Brings in Jake Jarvis. Will hit now with 2 outs. Runner at 3rd in McLaughlin. Trying to score that run. Outfield playing pretty straight up right now as Jarvis gets ready. Grounds the ball to first baseman Hayes. It's going to stay fair. Gloves it and steps on first to retire Jarvis. So we'll go at bottom of the 5th. 2 runs scored from the Vaqueros that inning. And Yotes trailing 5-0. Back now for the 5th. Bottom half of the 5th. Aaron Gardner's watching the stream, trying to correct me on what I'm doing wrong. Buddy guy, just stop. Stop right there. Marshall in. So Olsen keeps cruising along. Misses there for a ball. And softball's going to win it. They'll walk it off. So they scored 2 in the 7th. 3 in the 7th to win. Come back, 2 runs. A lot of screaming going on. I'm not sure if you can hear that on the microphone, but lots of screaming. Marshall takes another ball, so it's 3-0 now. Looking for their first base runner of the game. Olsen is retired each batter he's faced so far. Marshall shows bunt, pulls back, and he'll get on base via the walk. 4-pitch walk, a leadoff hitter. Brings in Crew Park, shortstop. Insider info from Marcus Lucas. There goes the perfect game for Olsen. Still has a no-hitter intact, but see if Crew Park can break that up. So first base runner aboard for the Coyotes as Park digs in on the right-hand side. Big steal attempt, and catcher blocks it. Couldn't find it at first. It was at his feet, though. And Marshall not able to advance.
That's funny.
So 1-0 count here to Park as Marshall leads off from first. 1-0 coming from Olsen. Fastball upstairs, taking for a ball. So 2-0 now. 6 straight balls thrown from Olsen in this inning. A little bit off his rhythm. You can hear the third base coach John Watson trying to get his hitters to mix up his timing, sort of mess with his rhythm and delivery, because he's been rolling right along these first 4 innings. So 2-0 now coming to Park. Fake steal, another one by Marshall, and Park takes the ball up. So it's now 3-0. So 7 straight balls thrown from Olsen here in the 5th.
2 walks and got a shot.
And we'll see what Crew Park does here with the 3-0 count. Likely be taking. He doesn't take the 3-0 pitch. I think I might have to retire from broadcasting. Took it. Missed it wildly, too. So Olsen having some trouble right here. Pitching coach will come out to talk to him as Crew advances to first on the walk. So back-to-back 4-pitch walks from Olsen brings in Isaac Rivera. We'll take a break as they talk it over. And we're back here. So Rivera digs in on the left-hand side. Infield playing back as Rivera shows the bunt. Pulls back though. So he'll likely be showing bunt here until he gets a strike. That's what I'm thinking right here. Can't be thinking he'll waste an out right here, down 5 and bunt him over. Might just be a little bit of mind games from the Yotes. Oh, he does bunt. I was wrong. Olsen on to first, and it's picked by the first baseman. Good play by Romero over there. So sack bunt from Rivera, and advances Crew to second. Marshall to third. Brings up Brennan Bethke. See if he can capitalize on the sack bunt from Rivera. So yeah, what do I know? What was a bunt situation? Breaking ball gets away from the catcher, and Marshall's going to advance. Great read from Marshall right there. So Danny Marshall able to advance on the wild pitch. Gets away from the catcher Beckstad. And it's now 5-1. Vaccaro's still on top. So Double B batting here. Got a runner at third. Crew Park leads off as 1-0 comes here. Big cut. Foul tip in the catcher's glove. It's now 1-1. Olsen fires a strike in there for strike number 2. So might be finding his groove back as the count's now 1-2 coming to Bethke. Olsen gets his sign. He's ready. Kicks and delivers. Breaking ball in the dirt. Blocked by catcher Beckstead. Count's now even at 2-2. Some lady's telling him to breathe. I'm sure he doesn't know that. Ball taken downstairs. 3-2. Three-two count coming. Park leading off from third. Bethke lines the ball to right field. It's a knock. RBI single from Bethke there. Huge hit for the youngster. And Yotes now trail 5-2. Got a little something cooking here. You can hear the Bethke cheering section over here going berserk. Brings in Patty Donovan. Donovan laced the ball to right field, stayed up though for the right fielder. He lined out. Third inning. Let's see what we can do here. Runner at first in Bethke. Dono standing in. Swung on and miss. Dono's on this guy right now. Right on it. Foul ball. Dono is what you call a free swinger, folks. He ain't scared to swing. Pickoff attempt. Looked like the G move. You know, you have the A move, the B move, the C move, the D move. That was the G move. For Olsen right there. 0-1 to Dono. Taken for a ball. Counts even at 1-1. So Yotes down 3 here after scoring 2 in this inning. In this bottom half of the 5th. Fake steal attempt. Ball's taken up. Olsen did not like that one. Here to the Central Arizona fans. Sure, Donald liked that one though. 2-1. Two and 1 coming. Olsen kicks and fires. Ball upstairs. Dono ahead. 3-1 now. So Olsen looks a little bit out of sync right now. See if he can regroup. Three and 1 coming to Dono. Ooh, just misses it. Pops into left field. High fly ball, and Godfrey's on for the out. So Dono swinging 3-1, pops that one up to left field. Stepping in for the Yotes, it's Casey Alexander, the catcher. So runner on first now, bringing in Alexander. 2 outs in the inning here. Up and in to Alexander, takes it for a ball. We're up to 22 viewers now, folks. 22. Look at that. Gotta love it. First day, I just want to point out, we had 75 viewers consistently that day. It was electric. Absolutely electric. So ball 2 to Casey. Olsen struggling a little bit with his command here in the 5th, as he was absolutely rolling through these first 4 innings. Actually, he was throwing a perfect game up until this inning. But he's having some trouble here in the 5th. A lot of pitches, too. How many pitches do you think he's throwing this inning, Marcus? 25, 30, maybe? Yeah, he's throwing a lot of pitches. Strike in there at Alexander. So Olsen back in it. 2-1 now. Swung on and miss. Pick off attempt from the catcher. Back pick. And Bethke slides in safe. Is that audio still good there, Marcus? Hear me pretty clearly? Too quiet or too loud?
No, you're
Good? Or on the field mic? You can turn it off then if it's bothering them. If it's that bad. Is it? Oh, is that picking up? Oh, a knock there from Kaysen as he fists one the other way. Bethke on his way to third. Here comes the throw. He's gonna slide in safely. So good seeing eye single there as Kaysen Alexander looked like he got jammed a little bit. Able to poke that through the 4-hole though. And runners on the corners. We'll get a pinch or a courtesy runner for the catcher here. Brings in Nick Cup. Hey Marcus, if it's, are they, like, can you hear their conversation down there? No?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, you can't hear the scouts good. Just trying to make the stream more enjoyable for our viewers, you know? It's all about the people. We're big people here.
We have like
People.
You gave it 2, right?
So Cup batting here. Big spot. He represents the tying run in this ballgame. 5-2. Yode's trailing. Olsen fires in, and it's taken for a ball. Might have been missed down there.
Right, I'm not trying to. Yeah, this is everything we got.
1-0, I believe.
I think they're trying to.
Is that right? 1-0, Marcus? 1-0.
Yeah.
1-0 countdown.
Right.
Fastball. Swung on and missed.
Thought about it and just like,
Comes the 1-1, coming to Cup. Touching's off. Oh, that might be a base hit, folks. Third baseman charges, throwing to first, and he's safe there. So an RBI infield single as Bethke comes around to score, and people are using the bleachers to stomp, and it's really not it. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. It's not it, folks.
we got the big lefty side.
So Cup advances on the swing bunt right there.
Stop it. Talk about
It goes a hit in the scoreboard, the scorebooks. All goes down the same. It's a line drive in the books. Brings in Hayes with 2 on and 2 out in a big spot. Fastball misses down. Some action in the Central Arizona bullpen. It's a left-hander up and throwing.
They're going nuts.
Hayes pops one up. A big league pop up there to right field. It might drop here, folks. And Jarvis able to glove it as he slides in. Almost on the cut of second base. Second baseman Arabelle looked like he didn't have it, lost in the sun. So Hayes is retired on the pop out, but Yodi scored 3 in the bottom of the 5th. We'll go to the 6th. Yodi's down 5-3. quick strike from Valdez. He's ahead 0-1. Breaking ball picked by the catcher Alexander in the dirt, and counts even now at 1-1. So Dixon steps in, shortstop for today. Swings the ball way outside. Looked like it was almost a foot outside. You see that, Marcus? It was like he made his mind up he was going to swing there. 1-2. So 1-2 come to Dixon. Takes the ball in the inner half. Counts now even at 2-2 to shortstop. Dixon pops the ball to center fielder Donovan, and he's camped under it. First out of the inning. So although Valdez has let up the 5 runs, he's been able to work quick on these central hitters. A lot of the time they're getting themselves out. So it brings in the catcher, Seth Beckstead. Ball taken for Beckstead. It's getting hard, hey, because of the sun. Yeah. Action now in the Coyotes bullpen. Looks like Kenyon Martinez getting hot out there. Beckstead takes that one. Call the ball. Didn't miss by too much right there. And we'll do the 2-0 coming to Beckstead. So Beckstead thought he hit a no-doubt homer 3rd inning and hit off the wall after he pimped it. Looked a little goofy as he was not even the first base when the ball hit the fence. Swings through that one. It's 2-1 now. Two-1 coming to Beck. Fastball in there, an emphatic strike call. That might have been one of the premature strike 3 calls where he was about to call strike 3 and then he realized it was strike 2. From umpiring Little League, I do that from time to time. Outstanding Little League ump, as you would imagine. Beckstead lines that one foul. Two coming to the catcher Beckstead. And he pops this one foul back. So we'll do the 2-2 once again. So nobody on, 1 out here in the top half of the 6th. As Beckstead gets ready for the 2-2 count. And strike 3 as Beckstead swings and misses that pitch. And Valdez gets the strikeout. 2 outs now here in the 6th. Ball taken. So hitting now for Central. It is Vinny Legata, the 3rd baseman. Takes that pitch for a ball. 2-0 coming to Legata. And he pops that one foul. Legata batting .233 this year with 26. Excuse me, that was wrong. 14 RBIs. Takes the ball away. 3-1 count coming now to the third baseman. Arabelle waits on deck, the second baseman, as Valdez tries to go 3 up, 3 down here in the sixth. .3-1 coming. Here it is. Legata lines one on third baseman. Bethke gloves it in the third out of the inning. We'll go to the bottom half of the sixth. Yotes still trailing 5-3. Back now for the bottom half of the sixth. Brings up Ryan Dobbs, designated hitter. Pops the ball shallow right field and stays up. Second baseman Arabelle for out number one. Quick out by Dobbs. Got an absolute nail gun in the booth right now, Carlos Rico. Fastball misses upstairs from Olsen. Looked like Marshall scored a bunt there. And counts now 1-0. Still some action from Central's bullpen out there as the left-hander looks like he's getting hot out there. Martinez gets hot in the Coyotes bullpen as that misses for a ball. 2-0 now to Marshall. Shows bunt again, misses for a ball. Ball 3. So 3-0 count coming to D. Marsh. Ball 4. Quick 4-pitch walk by Danny Marshall, and he works his second walk of the day already. That brings in the shortstop. It's Crew Park batting for the Yotes as he gets his sign from third base coach, John Watson. Marshall at first, Crew batting now as he takes the ball in the dirt. So Chavero waits on deck as Park tries to get something going here in the bottom of the sixth. Time is called by Park as he regroups. One 0 coming. Fake steal. Pickoff attempt at first. And sliding in safely is Marshall. Oh, yeah. He's like 90, 93, 95, yeah. One on, one out. One ball, one strike to count. Pickoff attempt. Sliding in safely is Marshall. So you know what we said about the A move, B move, C move? That was probably the B move right there. One count coming to Park. Takes a fastball in her half. Did not like the call. He's got to regroup here. 1-2 count. Olsen gets set. Pickoff. That was the G move, folks. That was the NBA G League move. Olsen gets ready. Kicks and fires. Breaking ball misses up and in. Counts even at 2-2 now. For real? 2-2 count coming to Park. Fastball misses. Looks like the zone's tightened a little bit as we get closer and closer to the end of this game. Park hits one up the middle, right at the covering second baseman. Steps on the base for one. Throws on the first for a double play. Terrible luck for the Coyotes there as Marshall was off on the pitch. Hit and run. Park grounds it right to the second baseman, covering second base. Would have got through for a hit if he hadn't stolen. And Yotes retired in order. 5-3 still, going to the top of the 7th. And we're back now for the 7th. Digging in for Central, it is Matt Arabelle playing second base today. Central trying to move to 27-0 on the year, and Coyotes trying to give them that first L of the year. Ball misses way outside as the new pitcher coming on for the Yotes. It is Kenyon Martinez pitching now. Ball taken outside. So Kenyon can be very deceptive on the mound. Doesn't throw overly. He's not going to overpower you with his fastball. That's what I'm trying to say. But all of his pitches have good run, good depth, and he throws a lot of strikes, fills it up. Ball's hit in the right field. It's going to get foul. Foul home run over there. Actually, might not have been. Never know. It probably was. Marcus grins at me and nods. It was. 2-1 coming to Arabelle. Doesn't matter. It's foul, Marcus. Breaking ball misses upstairs. See if Kenyon can regroup right here. 3-1 coming to Arabelle. Here's the 3-1 pitch from Martinez. And Arabelle pops it up. Foul territory, catches there. It's Alexander. And he's on to make the play. Confused. Okay. So Godfrey takes the ball there. Counts now 2-0 to Godfrey, the leadoff hitter. Excuse me, batting first in the order. Aaron Gardner is getting very angry with me for saying that one a couple times. 2-0 coming, here it is. Godfrey tips one right off the umpire's mask. Rings his bell a little bit. A wake-up call. So 2-1 coming out of Godfrey in this top of the 7th inning. Good take right there. Holds back. Counts now 3-1 to Godfrey. Coming. Taken upstairs. Ball 4. So Godfrey on reaches on the free pass, and that'll bring in Kiko Romero. Kiko Romero. First team all name, Kiko Romero. You know, there's a first team all conference. There should be a first team all name. And I should choose it. Just plan. Oh, gosh. Kiko fouls that one in the right field. Ball's hit a ton foul. So Romero batting with Godfrey leading off from first. 1 out here in the 7th. Pickoff attempt, nothing doing. Takes it for a ball. Counts even now at 1-1. So 1 on, 1 out, 1-1 the count to Romero. Comes the 1-1 delivery. Just kidding. Pickoff attempt. And he's safe. Slide in there. So big hole on the first base side between second base and first base with the left-handed Romero hitting as he fouls that one back. 1 ball, 2 strikes now. First baseman for Central. Breaking ball, tips off the catcher's glove and he'll get away. So runner will advance on the pass ball. And it counts now 2-2. Two coming to Romero. Godfrey leads off from second. And Romero pops that one foul back. Able to spoil that pitch from Martinez. Count still 2-2. Two coming to Romero. And he pops it. Showels center field, left center field. Dono's calling for it. Makes the play. And Godfrey draws a throw. It's cut off from the shortstop, Crew Park. And there's now 2 outs here in the 7th. So I'll bring in McLaughlin. Batting here with Godfrey on second. 2 outs in the inning. What do you say the attendance is now, Marcus? What do you think the attendance is now? 100? Attendance is 85 people today. 86 to be exact. Had a tally going. Had the clicker, you know. Just ignore that conversation me and Marcus just had. Ooh, good curveball from Kenyon. And McLaughlin swings through that first pitch. So big spot for the pitcher Martinez here. Trying to get out of this inning. Runner on second. McLaughlin hitting. Misses inside. Almost gets away from the catcher, but he gloves it. It's Alexander. Counts even now at 1-1. Breaking ball blocked by the catcher. 2-1 now. Two and one now. Martinez is ready. Checks the runner on second, kicks and fires. Misses downstairs. Count moves to 3-1 now to McLaughlin as Dooney waits on deck. 3-1 coming. Breaking ball, drops it in there for a strike. The batter thought it was ball 4, and he'll step back in. 3-2. Three-two count coming from Martinez. Misses inside for ball 4. So McLaughlin reaches via the free pass, and that'll bring up big Dayton Dooney. So infielders got to be aware here that Dooney is not running at full, what's the word? Or he's not playing at full health right now. So on that double he hit in the first inning, he was jogging really slow. He looked like he was hurting pulling up into second. So if infielders are aware of that, they got time to throw him out first here with 2 outs. That is if he hits a ground ball. Fouls that one. That's now 0-1 to Dooney. I feel like I did a poor job of explaining that. Like a really poor job. Comes the 0-1 to Dooney. Martinez ready, kicks and fires. Misses away. So Dooney batting here. 2 on, 2 out, 1-1 count. Breaking ball, drops it in there for a strike. Counts now 1 ball and 2 strikes. To the designated hitter, it's Dooney. Outfield shifted to pull right here as Dono, the center fielder, is right of the batter's eye. 1-2 coming. Ball in the dirt, blocked by Alexander. Two balls, 2 strikes. Got 2 on and 2 out here for Dooney here in the 7th. Yotes still trailing 5-3. Blocked by the catcher. Counts now 3-2. So infielders will have to throw across here as the runners will be off with the pitch. Like I said earlier, Dooney is not running well today. Probably is injured. That's what we think from up here. But infield just needs to knock it down, make a play here. 3-2, 2 outs. Coming here. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed, pitch in the dirt. Gets away from the catcher and throws on the first to retire Dooney. So good job from Kenyon Martinez. He works out of that jam. And Yotes will go to the bottom of the 7th where they need 2 to tie, 3 to win. So Matt Olson's day is done now as Drew Sommers takes over for the Vaqueros. Big left-hander gets the ball now as got a pinch hitter for Chandler Gilbert. Batting now, it's number 6, JP, Justice Pantone. Sommers fires that one in there. Look pretty firm by the lefty. So Sommers tries to pick up this save here in the 7th. Yotes need 2 to prolong this game, 3 to win it. Breaking ball misses. That was sharp though. Misses outside. So Sommers displaying his stuff right here as JP gets ready for the 1-1 count. JP's batting now for Trevera. Breaking ball, good pitch by Sommers. He's got a good one. Looks like a nasty breaking ball up there. Throws from like a 3/4 arm slot. Big body too on the mound. 1-2 coming to JP. Comes a delivery from Sommers. Breaking ball, ground to shortstop. Dixon is there. Throw on to first. Got him the first out of the inning. So Justice is retired. Brings up Brandon Bethke. 1 out here in the 7th. So the batter on deck, Donovan. If Bethke were to get on here, he would represent the tying run. Bethke takes the ball outside as Sommers misses with that fastball. One 0 pitch coming. Fastball in there for a strike. Kind of curious to see how hard this guy's throwing. Do you have any guns up? Never mind. Sommers. 1-1 coming. Another good pitch. Fastball on the outer edge. Looks like it's sneaky quick almost. You know what I mean? Got some good life on his fastball. Good run too on it. Bethke fouls one right over Central Arizona's dugout. And they're not very happy about it. 1-2 pitch coming to Bethke. Oh, that's good fun. 1-2 pitch coming. Breaking ball misses outside. Counts even at 2-2. So Bethke picked up a hit to right field his last at bat. Line drive single. Picked up an RBI too. So 2-2 coming to Bethke. Ball taken. Some groans from the Central Arizona side right here. Zone looks tight in these later innings. 5-3. Vaqueros are leading. 3-2 count coming to Bethke with 1 out here in the 7th. Misses for a ball. So Bethke aboard on the free pass. Good at bat. That brings in Patrick Donovan, number 9. Yo, Marcus, I forgot to tell you. My life has been completed. Guess who followed me on Instagram yesterday? Casey Grips. Dude, I was pumped up. Casey, if you're watching right now, this one's for you. Patty Dono, stepping in. Swung on and missed. Good breaking ball from Sommers there. It's a tough lefty-lefty matchup right here. So Bethke leading off from first, and Pedro Stachio's swinging a bat now on deck. Looks like he's going to come in and pinch hit. Hasn't played for a couple weeks because of that hamstring injury. Pickoff attempt. That was Brent. So bad. 0-1 pitch coming to Dono here. Good breaking ball in there. So I don't know if Dono's getting the fastball as that bat. 2 straight breaking balls in there. 0-2 coming to Donovan as Bethke leads off from first. Big hole on the right side. Grounds it, and it's gonna get foul. So Dono gets his second life. Looked like another curveball again there. See who gives him a fastball here. Fastball up, maybe? Yeah, elevated fastball. Maybe a fastball up and out. I don't know. I'm just spitting out sequences now. He's probably going curveball here again. Yep. Curveball in the dirt, swung on and missed. Strike 3. Throw on to second as Bethke slides in safely on the advanced. Oh, jeez. Advanced by, I don't even know. I give up. I don't even want to try that one. English is hard right now for me. Bethke, yeah. Bethke advances to second on the strikeout in the dirt and gets away from the catcher. It's the best way I can describe it. Dirtball read. That's the word on the dirtball read. Let's go. Brings in big Pedro Stachio. Getting his first bats in a couple weeks here. So PA will bat now for the catcher Alexander as he looks to extend this game right here. PA represents the tying run in the game. If he goes deep here, I would tie this ball game. Foul tip. In the catcher's glove. Strike 1. So Bethke at second with PA pinch hitting right here in a big spot. Yotes trailing 5-3 here in the bottom of the 7th. Down to their final out. 0-1 to PA coming up. Breaking ball, slap the other way. It's gonna get by the first baseman for a base hit. Bethke's on. Who's gonna score? Standing up. And Pedro Stachio, big RBI knock. He comes up laboring though. So a big pinch hit RBI single from PA, but looks like he's hurt. Might have just aggravated that hamstring even worse as he limps off. Clutch at bat though from Pedro as Bethke scores in the single off the first baseman's glove. Romero. Oh, scorched first baseman. What you got on that one, Marcus? Base hit? I got base hit all day on that one. Yeah. So Brent Renteria comes on to pinch run for Pedro, and he represents the tying run. Nick Cup into hit for the Yotes. Pick off attempt. Sliding in safe is Renteria. Cup has some sneaky pop too. Not so sneaky this year. He's got 5 nukes on the year. Wouldn't be a bad time for one of those right here. Ball misses outside. So Cup's had a tough day at the plate with a couple punch outs, but he worked a 10 or 11 or 12 pitch at bat on his second punch out. That was a good at bat. You can't look at just the K on that and say that's a bad at bat. You saw 12 pitches there. Cup takes the ball outside. Some more groans from Central Arizona. You can really hear it on the microphone. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Got some fans saying, let's go. I want the umpire to be better. 2-0 come to Cup.
Guys haven't worn blue in over 10 years. So
2-0 come to Cup. Huge spot here. Renteria leading off from first. Ball misses outside. So 3-0 now to Cup. Catcher Beckstead takes time, talks it over. So Cup represents the winning run here in the ball game, here in the bottom of the 7th. So Sommer struggling a little bit here. After getting 2 outs in the inning, he allows the knock to PA, which scores a run. Some action now in the Yotes bullpen. Tally Wright just throwing a ball around out there. Pretty dead in Central's bullpen as they got faith in Sommers to get out of this. 3-0 count coming to Cup. Takes ball 4. Good at bat from Cup right there. So Cup representing the winning run on first base. Renteria represents the tying run on second. Brings up big Andrew Hayes in a big spot. 5-4 ball game here in the bottom of the 7th. Yotes need that runner on second to score to prolong this game, get into extra innings. If Cup's able to score from first, they will walk it off and end this ball game. Oh, count coming. Sommers fires in a good fastball there in the outer half. And you can hear Central Arizona's fans trying to get a little bit of momentum. Personally, I wish there was a bit more distance between me and the fans just so the microphone didn't pick up everything, but, you know, it is what it is. Fastball misses down. On. 1-1 count come to Hayes. 2 on, 2 outs here for Hayes. Sommers delivers. Ball misses out. Counts now 2-1. So a huge spot for Sommers as Hayes digs in. 2-1 count coming. Gotta come to Hayes right here. He's throwing a lot of fastballs lately. See if Hayes can sit on one. Get someone he can handle. Ooh, good cut. Ball's fouled off. Counts now 2-2. So 2 on, 2 outs. And Yotes down 1 here in the bottom of the 7th. 2-2 count coming to Andrew Hayes. Here comes the delivery from Sommers. He kicks and delivers. Ball's grounded up the middle. Dixon gloves it and steps on second for the final out of the game. And Central Arizona avoids the scare and still remains perfect. So we'll go now. We'll take a break before game 2. We got 9 innings on deck for you. More baseball up ahead. Back now for game 2 of this doubleheader between Central Arizona and Chandler Gilbert. Brendan Bryan gets the start for the Yotes. And it looks like Alexander's behind the dish again once again. First pitch. Thrown at 555, misses for a ball. Leading off for the Vaqueros is Preston Godfrey. Ball 2. In there for a strike. 2-1 count coming here in the first. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Good pitch by Brendan Bryan. Counts even now and 2-2. Bryan kicks, delivers outside for a ball. Counts now worked to 3-2 by Godfrey. Outfield's pretty deep right here. 3-2 comes. Strike 3 called. Big punch out by Brendan Bryan. First out of this inning. So Godfrey is retired. Brings in Kiko Romero, first baseman for today's game. Bryan out of the windup, breaking ball, misses for a ball. Ball's fouled off back. Counts even now at 1-1. Swung on and missed. Looked like a good change up there from Brendan Bryan. He's got a good one, eh, Marcus? See it in air squads? Disgusting. 1-2 coming. Fastball at her half. Good pitch. Must have missed a little outside, I guess. Maybe a ball off. 2-2. One out here. Brendan Bryan kicks, delivers. Swung on and missed. That good changeup. And Romero is retired on strikes again. So 2 punchies for Brendan Bryan here in the top of the first. Brings in J.D. McLaughlin. Breaking ball, misses outside. Ball's hit. High fly ball into center field. It's getting back. It's at the track. Dono's there. And it's out for a home run of dead center field. Ball was blasted over the batter's eye in center. Just kept on carrying. My goodness. So McLaughlin goes big fly over the batter's eye. Looked like a lazy fly ball in my opinion. And he hits his 5th homer of the year. Ball just kept carrying. Good backspin. So Central up 1-0 here as McLaughlin goes deep. Sheesh. In there for a strike. Good pitch to get back in it from Bryan. He's trying to work quick here. Here it comes. Misses inner half. Counts now even at 1-1. 2 outs here in the first. fastball there from Brendan Bryan. Counts now 1-2. See if he goes that changeup once again.
Had some hang time, huh?
Remember, 2 quick strikeouts from Bryan this inning. And then McLaughlin with the homer. Ground ball, third base. Bethke gloves it on the hop. Throws on to first for out number 3. So just the one hit and the one solo shot from McLaughlin. Central's up 1-0 here, going to the bottom of the first. Back now, you're in the bottom of the first. Nick Cup leading off, playing right field today. Grounds the ball foul. First pitch swinging. Can't be handled by Watson there at third base coach box. Tough display. So Daniel Davila is the pitcher for Central Arizona today. His Cup grounds a ball. Another one foul. Watson can redeem himself. Oh, he does. Congrats. Attaboy Waddy. See you over there. Cup down. No balls. 2 strikes to Davila. Fastball misses upstairs. One-two pitch misses up for a ball. Comes the 2-2 to Cup Allen. Fouls it off. Count still 2-2. I know, I ain't getting them. Can't, physically can't. 2-2. Coming to Cup. Ball's lined the other way. It's going to get down for a base hit. Nice piece of hitting from Cup Allen. He's aboard with a single. Nice swing there. Brings in Andrew Hayes, first baseman today. So Cup's on at first, leading off. Brings in Andrew Hayes. Swing and a miss. Good pitch right there. Was that changeup? You think that was changeup? So 0-1 coming to Hayes. Vila pick-off attempt. Nothing going on over there. Cup slides in safely. So Sun looks really bad right now. Right field, first base side. See the right fielder Jarvis putting up his hand trying to block that Sun. Oh, ball gets away from the catcher. Cup Allen's trying to advance. Long turn at second base. Coast in there, standing up. Hey, if you'd have popped right fielder right now, it's not gonna get caught. Sun looks terrible right now for the right fielder short. Dude, he just keeps doing this. Breaking ball taken outside for a ball by Hayes. Counts now 2-1. Cup leading off from second. Two-1 coming to Hayes. Big hole. That 4 hole's very large right now. Swung on and missed. Vila, good pitch right there. Counts even now at 2-2.
Jab, little bit. Let's go, 1-7. Oh, Hayes, you're on, Bip. Right, 1-7.
2-2 coming to Hayes. Cup stealing. Throw it down to the third. He is got safe. Ball beat him at third and slides under it apparently. Oh. So after that turn of events, Cup slides in safely. 3-2 to Hayes. Fouls back. From my vantage point, Cup's thrown up by 4 feet, but must have slid under there, I guess. I mean, yeah, Hayes 3-2 coming to Hayes. Swung on and missed. Huge punch out right there from Davila. It's fired up. Brings in Ryan Dobbs. So Cup leading from third. Dobbs the hitter. Ball taken. Ball's pop. Might get the job done. Looks like it's going to be deep enough. Cup will be taken. And And Godfrey from left field. There's going to be no chance to throw a cup. Way too fast. So Dobbs does a nice job there with one out. It's a ball in the air. And game's now tied 1-1. Brings in Danny Marshall hitting. Playing in left field today. Davila kicks. Ball misses up and out. Ball's pop foul the other way by Marshall. Counts even out 1-1.
Guys, only one on deck, please. Only one on deck.
Ball's grounded first base side. Oh, kicks off the glove of Kiko Romero, first baseman. That'll likely goes in air as Marshall's aboard. What do you got, Marcus? Air? E3. Brings in the shortstop, Crew Park. Ball taken upstairs. Good lead by Park. Comes the 1-0 from Davila. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Good pitch. What do you think of this slider? 1-1 coming to Park. Ball's popped up. Might get down. First baseman can't see it. It's going to drop. Oh, and Marshall's... Oh, that throw's going to get away. Throws it home as Jarvis and kicks into the dugout. And Myers will advance, so that run scores. What a blunder. Did I not say it was going to happen, Marcus? I said you hit a pop fly to right field and it's going to drop for a hit. I said that earlier this night. Brings in Trey Cutchin, playing second base today. Swung on and missed. So scores now 2-1. Coyotes up on the Vaqueros. Here because of that pop fly, it's going to go as a hit. Conditions playing a factor. 0-1. Fouled off. Oh, 2 to Cutchin coming up. 2 outs here. Crew Park leading from third. Ball's fouled off. It's spoiled by Cutchin. 0-2 coming to Kutch. Outer half, ball. Good 2-strike pitch there. It was outside though. One, two coming to Kutchin. Ball's line. It's going to get down for a base hit. Looks like it's going to go over extra bases. Kutchin on his way to second. He can really run him. And he's going to be in there for a stand-up double from Trey Kutchin. Nice piece of hitting right there. Brings in Crew Park. Great job by Trey Kutch. Love to see it. Yodi's leading 3-1 right now. Let's get up bat. Brings in Brendan Bethke playing third base today. The zoo is getting loud. Bethke chops one. It's going to get foul. So big 2-out knock from Trey Kutchin. Definitely his biggest hit of the year. So Bethke hitting now. Kutchin lead from second. Can really run him. Got to assume any ball through the infield if Kutchin will score. Curveball misses up. One coming to Bethke. Curveball in there for a strike. A little down. It's in there for a strike though. One, two, misses inside. Counts even now at 2-2. So long first inning for Davila here. Led up to 3 runs. Kutchin leading from second. Counts 2-2 to Bethke. Here it comes. Curveball in there. Strike 3 called. So Bethke's retired to end the inning. And Coyotes take a 3-1 lead going into the second. Brings in Jarvis here. Top of the second. Fastball misses up.
DJ!
Ball's fouled back.
DJ!
One count coming to Jarvis. Ball. This scheme has the feel like coach is gonna get tossed. I'm just gonna point that out there. Does it not? Either side. It's just ball's laced to left field. It's gonna get down, and it's extra bases for Jarvis. He's rounding ahead into second, and he's gonna take a turn, but he's gonna hold in there at second. Leadoff double for Jarvis. So Jarvis aboard the double, leadoff double, brings in Devin Dixon. Ooh, fouls that ball right off his foot. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Hey, he's got the leg guard though. That's what it's for, ladies and gentlemen. Evo Shield, sponsorship us. Sponsor us, I mean, sponsorship. I'm weak. 0-1 coming to Dixon. Comes the 0-1 from Bryant. Time's called. Yotes up 3-1 right now on Central Arizona. Ground ball at third base, and Bethke plays on the hop, and it gets by him. Now goes an error in the books. Gets by Bethke. So not really a lot of damage. Brennan Brown must have balked her there, so runners will advance 90 feet. So runners on second and third now for the third baseman, Legata. So time is called, and Russell Luce wants to talk to the base umpire. Take a break. Comes the 0-0 to Vinny Legata. Pops one up, and that will not score the run. And Bethke's able to glove it, drifting over to shortstop Crew Park. Bethke grabs it for the first out of the inning. Brings in Ryan Grabosh. Grabosh? Grabosh. Both dugouts are extremely chirpy today. Time's called as Brennan ties his shoe. So Ryan Graybosch hitting here. Definitely saying that wrong, but oh, break ball in there for a strike. So Graybosch, the catcher in the second game of this doubleheader. Some bad shadows. There's a shadow right in front of the mound. It's dark, and then it goes to the light. It goes back into the dark shadow. Kind of looks tough. Ball's fouled back. You know what I mean, Marcus? Hidden shadows. Personally, I find it very difficult. Comes the 0-2 to the catcher. Brendan Bryan kicks. Swung on and missed. Big punch out for Brendan Bryan right there. So runners still at second and third now. And that brings in number 1. It's Matt Arabelle. Ball taken upstairs. 1-0 now to Arabelle. Ball upstairs from Arabelle. 2-0 coming from Bryan. Let me hear it. Ball 3 taken outside. It's 3-0 coming to Arabelle. Fastball in there for a strike. How's my volumes? All right? Audio? It's all right? Crystal clear? Cinnamon buns. Cinnamon buns. That's the enunciation practice. Cinnamon buns. Cinnamon buns. 3-1 coming to Arabelle. Ball's laced into center field. Getting back is Donovan. Looks like he's going to have a play on it, though. And it's caught at the warning track, just shy. So Brendan Bryan works out of a jam and holds the Vaqueros to no runs. So it's still 3-1 going to the bottom of the second. Take a break. Leading off is Patrick Donovan. Bottom of the second here. Donovan first pitch swing and fouls it back. So Kaysen waits on deck. Donovan the 0-1. Laces the ball. It's in Showell's right field. And Jarvis able to glove it. It's a little looper there from Donovan. And Jarvis is able to get to it. 1 out here in the second. Brings in the catcher, Kaysen Alexander. Had a knock last game. A little fister through the full hurl, and he gets hit right there. First pitch. Look a little get me over breaking ball. Misses arm side, and Kaysen's aboard. And Brent is on to pinch run for Kaysen. Brent Renteria. So top of the order now for Cup Allen. Oh, pitch. Misses in the dirt. Renteria does not advance. Good block by the catcher there. So the 1-0 coming up to Cup. Renteria, leads off from first. It is. That's cringy. That's what it is. 1-0 to Cup. Here comes. Ball misses down. 2-0 coming to Cup now. Brent leading off from first. Ball squibbed to the pitcher and only plays at first, underhand to the first baseman. Cup is retired with the second out of the inning. Renteria advances to 2 on the pitch. So runner in scoring position now for Andrew Hayes. So Hayes batting now. 2 outs here. Brent leading off from second. Breaking ball misses outside. Comes the 1-0 from Davila. One 0 to Hayes, misses for a ball upstairs. 2-0 coming to Hayes. Another ball thrown in the dirt there from Davila. It's now 3-0. Hayes. 3-0 coming to Hayes. Fastball misses up. And ball 4 upstairs. So Hayes walks on 4 pitches. Brings in Ryan Dobbs. So Hayes aboard at first. Brent leads off from second. Davila gets ready to deliver to Dobbs. Ball's popped up. Looks like it might stay in play, and the catcher gloves it for an out. 3rd out of the inning. Nice play there from the catcher. Brings up the top of the order in Preston Godfrey, playing left field. Curveball misses to Godfrey. Yes, Baylor won today. Oh! Arkansas won by 2 on Oral Roberts. Ball's fly to right field. Looks like it's going to get over. And it's gone for a home run. That's Preston Godfrey with the big fly to right field. Solo shot. Gets the Vaqueros back in it. Down 3-2 trailing. So that's his 5th of the year. And they trail now by 1 run here. Top of the 3rd. Brings in the first baseman, Kiko Romero. Ball's laced in the left field. Looks like it might stay out for Marshall in left field. It does. He's retired the first out of the inning. Big first out from Brennan Bryan. Brings in J.D. McLaughlin. Went deep over the batter's eye first inning. Ball missiled out to center field. Breaking ball stays up for a ball. Ball misses in the dirt. Ball 2. 2-0 now to JD. Ball's fouled right back, right on that pitch. Counts now 1-1 here. Takes the ball upstairs. 3-1 the count now. Takes a strike. He thought it was ball 4. It's like the 3rd time he's done that today. Counts now 3-2. Is it not like the 4th time he's done that, Maurice? 3-2 coming. Ball's laced into left field. Now it's going to get foul. Count will stay at 3-2. Check what's wrong with the camera. It's the other one, I think, isn't it? Or is it good now? What is it? What camera is that? So he'll end up walking. Good at bat there from McLaughlin. He's aboard now with 1 out here. Top the 3rd. Brings in Hayden Seldumridge, designated hitter. So McLaughlin aboard at first. Seldumridge batting here. Stealing here. Hit and run. It might get down, honestly. It's going to get down past Bethke there. And McLaughlin's going to have to hold up at second. Had to see if that was going to get down. So runners on first and second now for Jake Jarvis as he steps in. Jarvis hit a double his first at bat of this game. Ended up scoring, I believe. Marcus should be the stats guy. Like, if I need anything verified, I just like look at Marcus. Be like, is that right? I just need that like confirmation, you know, even if he doesn't know. Brendan Bryan steps off. Oh, come to Jarvis. Time's called. So Jarvis hitting. Seldumridge leading off from first. McLaughlin at second. Comes. Fastball in there for a strike. Right down the middle. 0-1. Oh, 1 coming to Jarvis here. Changeup misses down. Counts even now 1-1. One coming to Jarvis. Fastball misses up. Pickoff attempt at first, and it's going to get off Hayes' glove, so McLaughlin able to advance. So Alexander tried the pickoff attempt at first. Looked like it might have hit off the runner or tipped off Hayes' glove somehow. And McLaughlin able to advance 90 feet. Two-one count here to Jarvis. Runners on the corners. One out here in the top of the third. Jarvis takes a strike called at the knees. It's now 2-2. Hey, we have 34 streamers now. That's our high for the day. 34. See if we can get to 35. Average watch is 22 minutes. Let's go. Folks are staying around. They like what they see. 2-2 come to Jarvis. Ball's popped up center field. Donovan has a play on it. McLaughlin's tagging from third. Here comes the throw. And it's caught. And they'll call it on the transfer. So, go as a sack fly. Kicked off Donovan's glove as he tried to transfer that really quickly. The speed of McLaughlin on third. And it's 2 outs now, bringing Devin Dixon. So Dixon batting here. Oh, coming. Seldenridge off at first. In there for a strike. One strike coming to Dixon. Comes the 0-1. Ball misses down. Counts now even at 1-1. It's now a tie ball game, 3-3 here in the third. Central scored 2 this inning, tied at 3 apiece. Seldenridge off at first. Dixon batting here. 1-1 count coming. Foul tipped in the catcher's glove. Big cut and fouls it off in Kayson's glove. It's now 1-2. It was a pretty good rip there from Dixon. Comes the 1-2 from Brian. Ball in the dirt, taken. Good block from Kayson. Counts even now at 2-2. Two coming here to Dixon. Cut on and missed. Strike 3, Brennan Bryan. Damage has been done, though, as Vaqueros get 2 runs back in that inning. It's tied now 3-3 going to the bottom of the third. So Marshall leading off here in the bottom of the third against the Villa. Good two-seamer there, swung on and missed. Good change up there from Davila. Marshall's way out in front of that pitch. Comes the 0-2 to Marshall. Ball in the dirt, blocked by the catcher. Taken by Marshall for a ball. Counts now 1-2. Once you coming to Marshall. Pop foul. Good spoil there. Once you coming to Marshall. Here it is. Ball's popped up. Shallow center field. Might get down. Airbell's there to make the play. Nice play by the second baseman. So one out here for Crew Park stepping in. Fastball outer half. Good pitch from Davila. Called strike. Ball's laced over the third baseman's head there in left field by Crew Park. So Crew's aboard with that single. Brings up Trey Cutchin to the plate. So Cutchin is first at bat. Had that big 2-out RBI double. Left center field. So you can do here 1 on and 1 out. Shows bunt, pulls back. Long limb Trey Cutch. Man the myth, the legend. Trey Loki flies though. You know, people say like, oh, you have longer legs, you should have longer strides and be faster. Therefore, it does not work the same for me. Not at all. Ball outer half. Good take by Cutchin. 2-0 now. Second baseman. Three 3-0 now. Davila behind Cutchin. Park leading off from first. Shows bunt. Nothing there. So walks for ball 4. Cutchin had no intention of bunting there. Just showed it anyways. Try to rile the pitcher. 2 on here, 1 out for Bethke as he steps in, playing third base today. Shows bunt. Pulls back, called strike by the umpire. 0-1 now to Bethke. Wearing 23 today. You know who else wears 23, Marcus? Who? What'd you say? I don't know, MJ, LeBron? Trick question. So 1-1 now to Bethke. Shout out to Paul Bethke. Big fan of the stream back home in North Dakota. North Dakota. 1-1 coming to Bethke. Ball misses up. 2-1 the count now. Ball taken upstairs. Counts now 3-1. So Park at second, Cutchin at first. Bethy's got a 3-1 count, 1 out here. Davila in a little bit of trouble right now. 3-1 coming. Swung on and missed. Big 3-1 cut from Bethke. It's now 3-2. Fastball, strike 3 called. Bethke thought it was up. Oh, Patty gets under this one. Pop the first baseman. Romero is there, and he gloves it for the 3rd out of the inning. So Davila escapes the jam there, and we head now to the top of the 4th. Still tied 3-3. Called strike. 0-1 now to Legata.
Go there.
1-1 count coming. Ball's laced foul. Whew. I wonder what that exit deal was. Ball's laced foul. 1-2 coming to Legata. Ball's popped up to right field. Cup didn't get a good jump on it. He must have lost the lights. Gonna get down for a base hit, and Legata into second with the double. So I don't know, ball must stay the same level of lights or something. I don't know, he lost it maybe. Goes as a double in the scores book. Brings up number 15 for Central Arizona. It is the catcher, Ryan Grabish. Swung on and missed by Grabish. So top of the fourth here, no outs. And Legata able to reach second base on that vision, I don't even know what to call that, double in the right field. Cup lost it in the lights. It's now 0-1 coming. Ball's pop foul. Counts now 0-2 to Grabish. O2 coming. Fastball outside corner, called strike 3. So that's 1 out now here in the top of the fourth. Legata still leading from second. So Matt Arabelle batting here. Legata leading from second. Leaves it upstairs for a ball. You got the wrong shares. One 0 coming to Arabelle. Shows bunt, pulls back.
This is cool.
We got brother man Joe in the box right now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Got anything to say, Joe?
Nothing, just trying to win this ball game, play hard, play as a team, put some pressure on this this team we're playing right here. That's all I got to say.
Well said. Well said.
Well said by Joey Vasquez, one and only. Slow clap, golf clap. No, it's over. 2-0 coming to Arabelle. Ooh, foul straight back. Big cut from Arabelle. So 1 on, 1 out here. 2-1 count to Arabelle's second baseman. Breaking ball taken up. 3-1 now. Three one coming to Arabelle. Time's called. I think we might have found the camera guy today for this the stream moving forward. Marcus Lucas putting in work today. This guy's focused. Arabelle takes ball 4. So runners on first and second now as Brennan Bryan tries to get back in this. Brings up the top of the order. It's Preston Godfrey. Coach Russell Luce take time to talk to his infield. Take a break. Back now. Got Godfrey hitting at the dish. Ball misses upstairs to Godfrey. One 0 to Godfrey. Misses outside for a ball. 2-0 now. Two-0 coming here to Godfrey. Brennan Bryan kicks and delivers. Ball's skied. Big league pop-up. Might stay in fair territory. Hayes is there, and he's not able to make the catch. Was a tough play. Ball's popped up like 200 feet in the air. So Hayes isn't able to make the play over there, and the count's now 2-1. If I'm not mistaken. Is that 2-1, Marcus Lucas? Mr. Lucas? You're Mr. Lucas on air now. Professionalism. 2-1 coming to Godfrey. Ooh, good change up. Really good change up there. Fooled Godfrey out front. comes the 2-2 coming to Godfrey. Runners on first and second. Time is called here. So this game is the exact opposite of the first game. It's little to no pace in it. Some long first couple innings. First game zip by. Both pitchers are buzzing, throwing strikes. Olsen was dealing. 2-2 coming. It's popped up. Second chance for Hayes. And it's Cutchin taking over, and he's going to be there to make the play. So 2 outs here. Was there not an infield fly? Did no one make a call? I'm pretty sure that's the definition of an infield fly, is it not? A fly ball in the infield with runners on first and second. Exactly. Look at me critiquing the umpires. Shouldn't be doing that. Ball's hit foul left field. Make sure you guys like and subscribe the page. Like and subscribe below. Need your help to prove to my coaches that I'm doing a good job over here. 0-1 coming to Romero. Fouled off Central's dugout over there at first base side. Counts now 0-2 to Romero. Oh, 2 coming to Romero. Ball's laced into right field. Looks like it's getting over the head of Cup. And it's off the wall in right field. On his way to second, he's chugging, and he's going to hold up there. Arabelle's around to score all the way from first. So Legata and Arabelle both score on that scorching double from Romero. Vaqueros now lead 5-3. Big 2-out hit right there. Ball was stung into right field. McLaughlin steps in, takes a strike. First pitch of this at bat. It's 0-1 now. JD already went deep earlier in the game, first inning, over the batter's eye in center field. Ball a crazy backspin, just sailed out of here. Oh, 0-1 coming to JD. So ball taken in the dirt. Counts even now at 1-1. Comes the 1-1 pitch from Brendan Bryant. Ball taken. Looked outside, maybe. Didn't miss by much. 2-1 count now. Two and one coming. It's fouled straight back. Counts even now at 2-2. 2-2 coming. It's popped up. Looks like there's going to be room for Kaysen to make a play. Here it is. And it's caught for out number 3. Nice play. Ball was skied in the air. And the side is retired. So Yotes trail now 5-3 in the 4th inning. Take a short break. Leading off top of the 2nd. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Huge screw up there. Bottom of the 4th. Wow. Don't know where mine was there. Yotes trailing 5-3 here in the bottom of the 4th. As Kaysen Alexander steps in. So Kaysen fouls that one straight back. Comes the 0-1 from Davila. Misses for a ball downstairs. Counts now even at 1-1. Ball's fouled. And counts now at 1-2. Davila ahead on Alexander. Here comes the 1-2. Taken upstairs for a ball. Counts even now at 2-2. 2-2 coming to Alexander. Taken for a ball. Check swing. Did not go. Counts now 3-2. Comes the 3-2 coming to Kaysen. And it's fouled off over the dugout in first base. 3-2 count coming to Alexander. Ball's laced into right field and stays up for Arabelle over there. And Alexander is retired. Brings up the top of the order. It's Nick Cup-Allen. 0-0 pitch misses for a ball from Davila. It's now 1-0 coming to Cup. Another one misses downstairs. 2-0 now. Cup. Action now in the bullpen for the Yotes. It's Talon Brown. Looks like it's getting hot out there. So 2-0 coming to Cup. Ball misses up for ball 3. So 3 in a row right there. Let's see if Davila can get back in it and make this competitive. (5-3) Central Arizona leading on Chandler Gilbert here in the bottom of the 4th. 3-0 pitch come to Cup. In there for a strike. Counts now 3-1 to the right fielder. Swung and missed by Cup. Counts now 3-2. Cup in there for a base hit to right field. Second knock of the game as he's on board with a 1-out single. Brings up Andrew Hayes. Brings up Andrew Hayes. Nice piece of hit from Cup there going the other way in that 3-2 pitch. So he's aboard now with the single. Good speed at first for Hayes at the dish. Squid foul the first base side. Oh, 1 coming to Hayes. Wonder if Syracuse and Houston start playing yet. Might have to check the score. Forgot my microphone was on, and it's 0-1 coming to Hayes. Time's called. Wait, what? Oh, 1 pitch coming to Hayes. Ball's laced past the third baseman there. Diving attempt. Cup looks like he's on his way to third. He can fly. He's going to be in there. And he's standing up. Hayes coasting to second standing up. So nice little double there for Hayes. And runners now at second and third. 1 out. Cup can fly, man. It's stupid. It's actually stupid. If I could run like that, I think, yeah, just, you know, I don't even think I'd be playing baseball. I'd be running track. He's so fast. Did he run track in high school? He must have. He's got like that sprinter's body though, you know what I mean? Just like long and lean, quick, long legs, you know what I mean? So Dobbs digs in. Hayes leading off from second, Cup off at third. Davila kicks. Dobbs showing bunt. Little safety squeeze on right there. Safety opposed to the suicide. Suicide squeeze is when the runner takes off and steals while the hitter bunts, tries to get one down. Safety squeeze, on the other hand, it's when the runner advances after the bunt. That makes sense. Ball's taken. Curveball. Counts now 1-1. Ball's fouled straight back. 1-2 coming. One-two pitch coming to Dobbs right here. Hayes leading from second, Cup at third. Ball's laced foul. Just right of the Coyotes' dugout. And count will stay at 1-2. Take time to say hi to Steve back in Fort Wayne, Indiana. How you doing, Steve? My guy Steve, Grandpa Steve. Comes the 1-2 to Dobbs. Fastball outer half, taken for a ball. Dobbs knew that one was out. He's shaking his head at it. Counts even now at 2-2. Swung on and missed. So Davila picks up a big strikeout there. And Dobbs is retired for the second out of the inning. Brings up Danny Marshall in a big spot here. Runner on second and third. Up 1-2. 2 outs. PA getting his reps in, getting that foul ball. Boy, PA. How's the hamstring feeling, boy? 1-2 coming to Marshall. Here comes. Swung on and missed. Huge punch out for Davila. And Strands, Hayes on second, and Cup on third. So we'll go to the top half of the fifth. Central still up, 5-3. Back now, top half of the fifth. Central still leading 5-3. Brings up Hayden Seldom Ridge, designated hitter. Takes the ball in the dirt. Ball 1. Swung and missed by Godfrey. Excuse me, that's not Godfrey, that's Seldom Ridge. Both big left-handed batters. Similar body types. 2-1 coming. Takes the ball in the dirt. 3-1 now to Seldom Ridge. Ball's laced the second baseman Cutchin. He gloves it though on the 2-hopper and throws on to Hayes at first. Retires Seldom Ridge. That ball was laced though, second baseman. So Brennan Bryan, quick out here. Brings in Jake Jarvis. Right fielder hitting now. Action now in Central's bullpen. Looks like they got a right-hander up throwing. Talon Brown still throwing in the Coyotes bullpen. This will likely be Brennan's last inning, depending on how it goes. Takes the ball upstairs. Pitch count's getting up there. So ball 1 to Jarvis. It's now 1-0 coming. Comes the 1-0. Ball's pop foul. Comes the 1-1. Coming to Jarvis. 1 out here in the 5th. Brennan Bryan working here. Ball in the other half. Taken. Goes for a ball. Ball 2. 2-1 come to Jarvis. Two one coming. Breaking ball misses. Counts now 3-1. Ball 4. Did not go in the check swing. Oh, coming. Jarvis advances on that. Ball in the dirt. Good read there. And it's 1-0 now to Dixon, Devin Dixon. Coming to Dixon. Ball in the dirt. Blocked by Alexander. Oh, Dixon is hit by a pitch. So we'll advance to first. Jarvis stays at second. So 1 out here, 2 on. As Jarvis leads from second, Dixon will get aboard via the hit by pitch. Time called now. Coach Russell Luce on to talk to his pitcher in his infield. Might see a pitching change right here. Back now, Talon Brown into pitch. Takes over Brennan Bryan. His day is done. So Brownie comes on a big spot with Jarvis leading from second and Dixon on first. Brings in Vinny Legata. Can you hear that on the stream? You can? But I can hear it. Oh. Ball outside from Brownie. So 2 quick balls. He's down 2-0 to Legata. Legata takes that ball in the inner half. It's 2-1 now. Now. Talon Brown ready to deliver. Ball taken up and out. It's ball 3 now. Counts now 3-1 to third baseman Legata. Big cut, swung on and missed. 3-2 now. The runners on first and second now. dish. Got a 3-2 count. 1 out here. Top of the 5th. Runners are both going on the pitch. Cutchin knocks the ball down, throw on to first, and he's going to be thrown out at first as Lagata gets him by a half step. So hit and run on there, and Cutchin able to glove that ball, throwing first. 2 outs now. Looks like we might have a pinch hitter here. Batting now is Dusty Garcia. Sophomore outfielder. Hitting 286 this year, 410 OBP. 10 stolen bags, 15 RBIs, 2 home runs, a couple triples, a couple homers. A couple doubles in there too as he takes ball 1. 1-0 to Dusty Garcia. Takes that pitch. Counts now 2-0. Taken for a ball up. Counts now 3-0 from Talon Brown. Ball 4, so 4-pitch walk. So that'll bring in number 1. It's Matt Arabell. So Garcia must have pinch hit for the catcher, Grabish. As Arabell digs in here. Bases loaded now for Matt Arabell. Let's see what he does. Breaking ball taken. Counts now 1-0. Is blasted to right field. That might get out. And it's gone. A grand slam. Mike Arabell. That ball was crushed into right field. So Arabell, with his 3rd of the year, tally up to 18 RBIs in the year. That was a blast for that grand slam. Central now leading. It's 9-3 Vaqueros. Now, Vaqueros leading. Top half of the 5th here. Central scored 8 runs in the last 3 innings. 4 of those come in this inning. Now lead at 9-3. Ball's laced in the left center field. Might get down, and it is for a single. So that's Godfrey on with the knock into left field, and he'll be aboard with the 2-out single. Brings in Kiko Romero, the first baseman. Score's now 9-3 on that grand slam from Matt Arabell. And Romero is hit by a pitch. This inning drags on. Might see a pitching change here. It's Caden Reyna out in the bullpen. Skip out in front of the dugout. Let's see if he's trying to buy his pitcher some time. Brownie's struggling here a little bit. He's got runners on first and second, and that brings in third hole hitter, J.D. McLaughlin. Ball kicks away from the catcher, and wheels are starting to fall off here, folks. Back now, 1-0. It's popped up. See if Hayes can get over there and glove it. Looks like it's gonna stay in fair territory, and he's able to glove it for the out. So put out by Hayes there on the fly out, and Brownie gets out of it. Damage has been done though, as Central Arizona now leads 9-3 on the Coyotes. Go to the bottom of the 5th coming up. Back now, Crew Park batting here, bottom of the 5th. 2-0 count here. Still pitching for Central is Danny Davila. Ball upstairs. 3-0 now. We've already been 2 hours in this game. We started at 5:55, a little bit early. 3-1 now, coming to Crew Park. Crew walks, free pass. So Crew's board on the walk and brings in Trey Cutchin. Yotes trailing 9-3, hitting in the 5th here to try to trim down that lead a little bit. In to catch for Central is Beckstead, taking over for the pinch hitter that was Garcia earlier in the inning. Some action in Central's bullpen. Might be looking at a pitching change right here. Can you hear the kids running up and down? Yo, I hate to be that guy, but someone might need to tell those kids to stop. Just don't want to take away from the viewer experience, you know? Background noise. All about the viewer experience. 2-0 coming. Trey Cutchin, Davila. A little trouble here in the 5th. Counts now 3-0 to Cutchin. So Davila working here in the 5th. Down 3-0 to Cutchin after walking Crew Park. Shows bunt. In there for a strike. Three and one, come. Ball misses outside. It's ball 4. Another free pass by Davila. That brings up Brendan Bethke batting here. 2 on, no out. Looks like we're gonna make a pitching change. Yeah, it's a righty coming out from the bullpen. We'll take a break now as he warms up. fifth. 2 on, no outs. New pitcher in for the Vaqueros. It's number 30. It is Shane Spencer. Shows bunt, pulls back. It's called ball. Spencer's a hard-throwing right-hander. Previewed a pretty good breaking ball in the warm-ups. See if he goes to that. Got a quick delivery too. Ooh, fastball missing up and in. Bethke has to jump out of there. It's now 2-0. So Yotes trailing 9-3 here in the bottom of the fifth. Bethke up here though on Spencer. He's up 2-0. Shows bunt again and pulls back once again. Counts now 3-0. Spencer struggling right here. See if he can come back and make this at bat competitive. Bethke will likely be showing bunt once again. Can't imagine he wouldn't. What do you think, Marcus? 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Got him. Got him. And it's ball 4. I gotta admit, like, predicting something before it happens on the stream is so satisfying. I feel like Tony Romo. He's so good. Have you seen those YouTube clips? Or not a YouTube, Instagram clips where it's just like Romo predicting every play before it happens? It's like, yeah, watch Grant for a boot right here. It's like throws him a boot. He's like, what? He's so smart. Such a good quarterback mind. Surprised he's not a coach, like a QB coach or something. I mean, he's a pretty good analyst. Got man. Bases loaded here for Dono. So Spencer throws that one in there for a strike. One of these Central fans is not happy right now. Been complaining all night. It's starting to get a little irritating, folks. Don't be that guy. How about that? Just don't be that guy. Show up to a ballpark. You don't be that guy. You know what I mean. 0-2 coming to Donovan. Foul back. For lack of better terms, just don't do it. That's my rant for the night. Oh, 2 fouled off from Donovan. Count still 0-2. Crew on third, Trey on second, and Brendan Bethke leading from first. Donovan digs in. Sporting that goatee look lately. See that, Marcus? Fresh shave. I was kind of disappointed. I do like him with the full beard, but takes that. It's now 1-2. Good take from Donovan. That was a confident take right there, eh? Borderline pitch. 1-2 coming to Donovan. Bases are juiced. Spencer getting ready to deliver. Comes the 1-2. Ball in the outer half. Check swing. He did not go. Counts even now at 2-2. Waiting on deck is Casey Alexander. And bases are juiced for Dono right here. 2-2 count coming. Ball's laced into right field. It's going to get over the right fielder's head. And it's extra bases off the wall. Touching around third. He's going to score. Bethke's getting held up at third base. Donovan with a huge RBI double off the right field wall. And it's now 9-5. Central still leading. Gotta admit, that double call was electric. Tooting my horn a little bit. Good swing by Dono right there. Clutch piece of hitting. Brings up the catcher, Casey Alexander. Some notes are being taken here from the base umpire. This guy has just been delaying the game all day. And we're going to take a break before I say something. So a weird turn of events there after the Donovan double. We're what's the word? We're assuming that someone got thrown out of the game for Chandler Gilbert, as both coaches were making changes to their lineup there, and there was a conversation going on, a little pointing going on at the Chandler Gilbert dugout. So see what that's all about, and groans all around. 1-1 count from Spencer coming Alexander. Swung on and missed. Counts now 1-2. No outs here. Donovan leading from second. Bethke on third. 1-2 count coming to Alexander. Hits him, and he's hit by a pitch. Huge bat flip there from Jason. Might be the biggest flip of the bat on a hit by pitch I've ever seen in my life. That thing went all the way to the edge of the cut there and into the dugout. So Renteria will take over as the courtesy runner for the catcher. So bases still loaded here, no outs here in the fifth. Yodis are pressing right now, down 9-5. Top of the order though, Nick Cup Allen hitting. Infield playing back right here, double play depth. And breaking ball in there for a strike to outer half. It's now 0-1. And that misses. Ball one. Counts even now at 1-1. What are we doing, kids? It's from the kids over there. Ball gets away from the catcher. This has been a goofy game, to say the least. This has been the goofiest game I've called all year, that's for sure. So many different things going on. No, that was a kid yelling that. Like a little kid. Just everything. What have we not seen today, Marcus? 2-1 count coming to Cup. It's bizarre game. It's been a long one, too. Already passed the 2-hour mark. And we're still in the 5th inning. Got to play 9, folks. It's going to be a late one. Me and Marcus up here in the booth. Cup takes pitch outside. It's now 3-1. So got to come to him here. 3-1. Bases loaded. He's got to throw him a strike or he risks walking in that run. Wow. English is definitely getting hard. It's getting harder and harder. 3-1 count. Come to Cup. It's fouled back. I do. Three-two count coming. Cup laces that up the middle, and Dixon steps on the bag for 1. Throws on the first, and it gets away from the first baseman, Romero. And Donovan's able to score. Throw into second. Cup slides in, and he's safe. Two runs score on the play there. It's now 9-7. So Dixon steps on the bag for the first out and throws it away. The runners are able to advance on the air, and it's now 9-7. So Hayes batting here with Cup on second. Only 1 out still. Oh, coming to Hayes. Spencer gets ready. Ball misses outside. Slider. A lot of fight in this Yotes team. They're down 9-3 coming in this bottom half of the 5th. After Central scored 4 in the top half, they scored 4 of their own. Get right back in this game. Hit by pitch. Hayes is hit by another one. And a long inning for Spencer. That bullpen's pretty quiet still. Brings up one of the hottest hitters on the team. It's Ryan Dobbs hitting. Back now. Oh, count to Dobbs. Hayes at first. Cup at second as Dobbs bunts that one foul back to the screen. Got ourselves a ball game now, ladies and gentlemen. It's now 9-7. Yotes trailing by 2. We're at a game high 35 viewers on YouTube right now. Gotta love it. Dobbs fouls that back to the screen. So it's quickly 0-2 to Ryan Dobbs now. As Cup leads off from second, Hayes got a big lead at first. 0-2 coming to Dobbs. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Spaghetti move. Nothing there. You call that one the spaghetti? What do you call that one, Marcus? Inside move? I call it spaghetti. Spaghetti noodle. There's a leg that looks like a noodle. 0-2 coming here. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. That's Beckstead back there. And Dobbs is retired on strikes. So that brings up Danny Marshall hitting with 2 outs here. 2 on, 2 outs for the left-handed hit Marshall. Swung on and missed. Good pitch from Spencer there. Crew Park waits on deck, trying to get up this inning. Marshall trying to extend this inning and get him up. 2 outs here. And he pops a ball shallow right field. It might get down. Arabelle's there though, and he retires Marshall for the 3rd out. So we'll go to the top half of the 6th. Yotes press a little bit that bottom half. Now down 9-7. Back now, top half of the 6th. It's getting pretty chilly here in Chandler, Arizona. Brings up the designated hitter. It is Hayden Seldenridge. Pitching now for the Coyotes is Caden Reyna, left-handed pitcher. First time pitching in a while. Had to take a couple weeks off as he had shoulder problems. There's bicep tendons problem, upper bicep, near to mid shoulder. It's back now. First appearance back from that injury. He's up 0-1. Ball in dirt, counts even out 1-1. One coming. Ball's laced foul. It's gonna get past the bullpen there in left field. And counts now 1-2. Counts even now at 2-2. Central still leading 9-7 here in the top half of the 6th. Seldenridge leading this inning off. Fouled straight back to the screen. Stay even now at 2-2. Do it once again. Ball delivery with a smile from Nate Cujo. Cujo. 2-2 now. Breaking ball, good pitch from Reyna there. And he punches out Seldenridge for the first out of this inning. Must feel good for Reyna coming back for a couple weeks off. Gets Seldenridge retired on strikes, the first out of this inning. Brings in Jake Jarvis hitting now. 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Is that okay? 1-0 coming to Jarvis here. Ball misses outside. Count moves now 2-0. Takes another ball. Counts now 3-0 from Caden Reyna. In there for a strike. Can you mute for a sec? 3-1 pitch in there for a strike. Jarvis thought it was ball 4. And a common theme today. 3-2 coming, so Reyna back in it after being down 3-0. 1 out here. And Reyna looked for his second punch out of the inning. 3-2 count coming. Swung on and missed. Huge punch out for strikeout number 2 and out number 2 of the inning. So Reyna gets 2 back-to-back punch outs, and that will bring in number 2, Devin Dixon, batting here. Ball's chopped up the middle. Crew Park's there, out to get rid of it, and throws onto Hayes. And Hayes able to retire Dixon. Nice play by Crew on the putout. And we'll go to the bottom half of the 6th. Yotes trailing 9-7. Back now, bottom half of the 6th. Yotes trailing 9-7 here in the 6th as Crew Park digs in. It's in there, taking for a strike. Another strike called by umpire. 0-2 now, Crew Park.
Oh, you get it?
Yeah. So counts now 1-2 after the ball. Spencer's still pitching for Central Arizona as Park calls time. Good changeup right there, and Crew Park's retired on strikes. So Crew punches out, lead off this bottom half of the sixth. I'll bring in Trey Cutchin batting here. Ball taken their half. That ball's fouled off by Cutchin. Counts evened at 1-1. 1-1, come to Cutch. Good changeup right there from Spencer, looked like. Counts now 1-2. Ball's chopped first base side. It's gonna get fouled though. Count stay at 1-2. Oh, there's a ball. Did Joey actually leave? Breaking ball fouled off by Cutchin. Good spoil there. Remains 1-2. The ball's fouled. So Cutchin fouls back to back to back. Baseball's off. Remains 1-2. It's like this. Counts to even now at 2-2 after that ball. And Cutchin fouls another one back. So quality at bat here from Cutch. See Noel right now. Two count coming once again to Cutch. Fouled back, check swing. So Cutchin grind this one out right here. Pretty solid at bat for the youngster. Strike 3 called. And Cutchin's retired now for second out of the inning. Brings up Brennan Bethke hitting now. Hitting now 2 outs here in the sixth. So dumb. Bethke cuts and misses on that one. So Spencer's up now, 1-2 to Bethke. One-two pitch misses. And Spencer is disbelieved right now. Absolutely disbelieved. And these Central Arizona fans are giving it to the hump right now. Giving it. It's getting a little obnoxious, though. Gotta say that. 2-2 coming. Ball's laced to right field, and it's gonna get foul. Count will stay at 2-2. So 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs here. Bottom of the 6th. Two coming. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. We'll go to the top of the 7th. Spencer, big inning right there. Central still up 9-7. Leading off for Central Arizona. It's Vinny Legata playing third base today. New pitcher on for the Coyotes. It's Corey Dipple getting the ball here in the 7th as more action starts to take place in the Coyotes bullpen. Looks like Matt Massiangelo getting hot out there. So Dipple's also coming back from injury. He's had one outing since, and that was last week. Only threw 1 inning, so I'm sure he's got a little short leash here. Probably working the sole inning. And we'll see how he does. First pitch strike to Legata. Ball misses down. Counts even now, 1-1. So 1-1 coming from Dipple. That ball's laced in the right field. Looks like it's going to stay up for Cup out there, though. And he's on to make the play. So Dipple able to get leadoff hitter of this inning via the fly ball to right field. And 1 out here now, bringing in number 11, Seth Beckstead. That ball misses outside. 2-1 to Beckstadt. Two one coming here from Corey Dipple. Ball misses out. It's now 3-1. Swung on and missed from Beckstad. Good 3-1 pitch from Dipple. It's now 3-2 to catcher. Free pass there to Beckstead. And Dipple have to work out of the stretch here. So courtesy run for the catcher on first. Stepping in is Mike Arabelle, or Matt Arabelle, excuse me. Went deep last at bat for a grand slam. First pitch stealing here. Throw on to second. He's going to be safe sliding in there. That's the pinch runner. So strike called, I guess. Counts now 0-1. Oh and 1, Arabelle. Hitting here with that runner on second, just stole a bag. That was the courtesy runner number 9. It was Jalen Ray and running for the catcher. Another strike in there to Arabelle. Like I said, last at bat, Arabelle went big fly to right field. Grand salami. Oh, 2 coming here from Dipple. Ball misses down. Count moved to 1-2 now. Ball's popped foul. It's going to get out of play. Count still 1-2. One and two coming. Stealing on the pitch. Swung and miss for strikeout. And ball kicks away from the third baseman. And the pinch runner, Jalen Ray. That courtesy runner pays off. Guy can fly. So ball kicks off Bethke's glove. And Ray advances on the air. So they'll score. Scores now 10-7. Central leading by 3 runs now. 2 outs here. Top half the 7th. Outer half takes it. Ball. So 2-0 now to leadoff hitter It is Preston Godfrey. Romero waits on deck. 2-0 now to Godfrey. Takes a strike in there. It's now 2-1. Oh. Ooh. 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 Got some loudmouths in the crowd here tonight, folks. These guys love to talk. These guys love to talk in here. These baseball dads, oh my God, they are brutal. 2-1 coming. Nope. Ball misses. 3-1 now. There's a lot of angry spectators right now. Not a lot of smiles in the stands right now. Very stressful game trying to broadcast here. We don't get paid enough, Marcus. We don't get paid at all. 3-2 count coming to Godfrey. He came up hot, though, that umpire to the dugout. He came up hot. 3-2 count coming to Godfrey. Dibble delivers. Ball's chopped. Might get through the hole, and it's going to. So grounder up the middle for Godfrey, and he's on with a single. That will bring in Kiko Romero with 1 on and 2 out. So yeah, game 2 has been an absolute circus to call. But a lot of fun. We're hanging in there, eh, Marcus? Living the dream, right? Apparently, living the dream. Not really, but living something. Living reality. How about that? Brings in Kiko Romero, first baseman, hitting with 2 outs here, and Godfrey leading off from first. Balk is called, and Godfrey will advance to second. Dipple not very happy with the call. So 0-0 count. Takes a ball up, so it's now 1-0. Big cut by Kiko. Swung on and missed. Counts even now at 1-1. Counts now 2-1. So Dipple behind to the batter Romero. Batting here with 2 outs. Godfrey leading off from second. Comes the 2-1 from Dipple. Strike outer half. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. With 2 outs here. Central leading by 3 runs, 10-7. And Godfrey takes off. He's in there standing up at third on the ball. Counts now 3-2. So runner at third now with Romero, the batter. 3-2 pitch coming up. Two pitch coming up. And it misses up. So Romero is aboard on the walk. Thank you so much. So Romero advances there. Stolen base will go in the scorer's book. As JD McLaughlin steps in, 1-0 count to him. 2 on, 2 out. Chops one, foul. Ball's fouled back by McLaughlin. Counts now moved to 1 and 2. 2 on, 2 out for McLaughlin here. Comes the 1-2 delivery from Dipple. Trying to limit the Vaqueros to just 1 run here. And it misses down apparently. Dipple was not pleased with that one. Two and two coming. The ball's laced right field, and it might get over the head of Cup, and it's off the fence in right field. And McLaughlin can really fly. He's in the way. He's going to be standing up, sliding into third with a triple, and a big 2-out triple from JD, and he delivers. back here. Some technical difficulties there on behalf of Marcus Lucas. Just playing. Just playing. I was eating. 1-0 count here. New pitcher, Daniel Johnson pitching for the Coyotes. Lifts up a deep fly ball into right field. 2 outs in the inning. Dono's over, and he makes the play. So DJ able to get a quick out there and gets out of that inning. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Yotes trailing by 5 runs. Back now at the bottom of the 7th. Patrick Donovan leading off here. Change up in there. Counts even out 1-1. Swung on and missed. Good pass there from Donovan. Counts now 1-2. Patty takes that up and in. Counts even now at 2-2. Comes the 2-2 to Donovan. Change up. Good pitch from Spencer there. So they've been riding Shane Spencer the last couple innings. He's pitched 3 so far in relief. He's looked pretty solid the last 2. In steps the catcher, Casey Alexander. And it's in there for a called strike. Grounded third baseman Legata there. He gloves it, throws on to first, and gets Kaysen by a step. Maybe 2 steps. 1-2 step. Wow, brutal. 2 outs here, bottom of the 7th. Marcus didn't like that one. Got no response from him.
I messed up. Messed up this one.
So 2 quick outs for Shane Spencer. Brings in the leadoff hitter, Nick Cup. Breaking ball misses outside. Counts now 1-0. Hey, next. Two now to Cup. looks like Bethke's getting warm out there in the bullpen for the Coyotes. As Cup takes a strike in their half. Count moves to 2-1 now. Two on a Cup is grounded foul. Watson wanted nothing to do with that ground ball. See that Olay over there? You see that, Watson?
Oh, yeah.
2-2. Breaking ball in there, strike 3 called, and Cup Allen didn't like it. So we'll move to the top of the 8th. It's now 12-7. Take another break, so I gotta go to the bathroom. And we're back, folks. No runs in that top half for Central as Brennan Bethke comes in and does a nice job. Works a clean inning. We'll go to the bottom half. Stepping in is Andrew Hayes. So Spencer's still on the hill for the Vaqueros, and they're up now 12-7 in this ballgame. Some action now. Coyotes bullpen. It is. Looks like Trey Cutchin is getting warm out there. Breaking ball misses way off the plate. Counts now 3-0. Plunks Hayes on the 3-0 pitch. And Hayes will take his time going to first. Oh, a little chirping going on here with the pitcher. So Brent Renteria steps in. Brent hits now. Hayes at first after the hit by pitch. Who did Brent come in for? Dobbs, right? I don't know. I'll check.
At third because Bethke went in the pitch, so Brent took out. He went out to right field.
And Cup went to where?
Third.
Cup went to third base?
Yeah, and Bethke went to pitch.
Oh, I got you. So Renteria takes over in right field. Playing a little catch up with my buddy Marcus in the booth. You know, being crippled, going to the bathroom isn't as easy as possible as it was before. It'll take me about 30 minutes to get down there. I'm just playing. It's not. Too much information once again. Here we come. 0-2. Most things I do say on this broadcast are an exaggeration, though.
Yeah.
So, 0-2 coming. Spencer gets ready, delivers. Breaking ball, check swing. Yes, he did. So Renteria retired on strikes. Brings in Danny Marshall, hitting now. Action now in Central Arizona's bullpen. Looks like they got a righty up and throwing. D. Marsh checks his swing. It's called a strike anyways. One coming to Marshall. Ball in the outer half. Looked like a changeup there. Spencer's got a good changeup, man. Getting a lot of these lefties out in their front foot. Make sure you guys like and subscribe the page below. Like and subscribe. Ooh, ball almost gets away from the first baseman, but Kiko was able to glove it. Breaking ball, inner half. Marshall checks his swing, is able to hold up though. So Danny Marshall hitting here with 1-2 count. Runner on first in Hayes and 1 out. Ball's jammed. He insides outs that ball, and Dixon's not gonna have a play and throw to second. Hayes stays in there. So safe all around, a little infield single from Danny Marshall, and he's aboard. Hayes advances 90 feet, and Crew Park steps in. Crew Park skies a ball. Third baseman's camped under it. This pop-up and makes the play. 2 outs here. Spencer gets Crew to pop up. I'll bring in Trey Cutchin. Oh, wow. He's back. Caden Reyna, attaboy. Good inning. Feel good? Yeah. Look good.
You get it, Marcus?
And Cutchin grounds out at second baseman. Go to the top of the 9th. Yotes trailing 12-7 to Central Arizona. And Arabelle is going to reach on a single, infield single, as he shoots one in the 6-hole. Park over there, but not able to retire Arabelle in time. We'll go as an infield hit. So a ground ball to Hayes, throws on to second for the lead out, and Crew not able to get the transfer out of his glove. And Godfrey will reach, feel his choice. So 1 out here, bringing up Kiko Romero. Back now to the bottom of the ninth. Down 14-7. And number 18 is on for Central Arizona to pitch. It is, give me a sec. And strike 3. Number 9, that would be 19. That would be. Alright, see you later, man.
See Marky?
I don't know if I'm tripping, but there's no 19. 18. Oh, I'm stupid. So this is Christian Sanchez. That's who it is. Got that short, quick arm action. See what Yotes can do here. Trailing by 7. 9th inning. And Dono takes the ball outside. Counts now 2-1. So Justice Pantone came on, pinch hit earlier this inning, struck out, first out of the inning. Now Patty Donovan's got a 2-1 count. Make it 3-1 now. Cut on and miss. Counts now 3-2. And Dono swings through that fastball. So Christian Sanchez making quick work in the bottom of the 9th here. First 2 men are retired via the punch out. They'll bring in the catcher, Casey Alexander, down their final out of the ball game. And counts even now 1-1. 1-1 to Kaysen, misses inside. Counts now 2 balls, 1 strike. Comes 2-1 from Sanchez. Misses up. Counts now 3-1. So Central trying to stay undefeated here and move on to 28-0 on the year. Remarkable year. Swung on and missed. Ball up and in by Alexander. Counts now 3 balls, 2 strikes. Down to their final strike. Three-two coming again, Casey Alexander. And it's hits him, actually. 3rd time of the game. There's that patent bat flip on the hit by pitch from Alexander. So I'll bring top of the order, Nick Cup. Got a Kersey Hunter, it's Jaden Carroll running. Counts now 2-0 to Cup. Long day here in Chandler. Not only for the players, but the people in the broadcast booth. Hey, Marcus Lucas. Runner's off on the pitch, and he'll take that base as Jaden Carroll. Add that to the stolen base tally for Carroll, and he's on second now. 3-0 count coming to Cup. And Cup walks. So a little light from the Yotes here. 2 outs, and I'll bring in Andrew Hayes. I'll take some time to shout out the father of our Caden Reyna, lefty pitcher. He had a great setup today. He was watching the stream on his TV outside. Great way to watch it. So shout out to you. Believe his name is Kane. Could be getting that wrong. Kane Reyna. Correct me if I'm wrong though. As Hayes takes a strike. Hayes takes that up and in. Lefty up, getting hot. Central's bullpen. See if Sanchez can get the job done, get this final out. Hayes pops that way foul back. Count moves to 1-2 now. So down to the final strike once again. Once you come to Hayes. And swung on and missed. That will be the ball game, folks, as Hayes is tagged out. And Central moves to 28-0 as they pick up 2 today. That'll do it for our broadcast. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you. Catch you next week sometime. Not sure our games. We'll be broadcasting to you live. Thank you. Enjoy your night.